appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa, there's other follows and stuff in here. Thank you, Fraud Chemist. Thank you, Dutchman and Inroads, for those primes. Again, appreciate it. C. Katie, Dutchman, thanks for following. Thank you, Alicata. Thank you, Serb. Thank you, FM Distant. Thank you. There's so many people. Thank you, Serb. Thank you, FM Distant. Thank you. There's so many people. Thank you, Serb. Thank you, FM Distant. Thank you. There's so many people. Thank you, Serb. Thank you. There's so many people.
When you're all alone, strangers grow stranger every day. And when you're on your own, the danger is you'll just stay that way. I don't wanna die alone. I don't wanna die at all. Maybe we could find a little time. Maybe we could simply press rewind. Oh, all alone, like a ghost you move throughout the shops and streets. And when you're on your own, you disappear from everyone you meet. I don't wanna die alone. I don't wanna die at all. Maybe we could find a little time. Maybe we could simply press rewind. When you're all alone, strangers grow stranger every day. And when you're on your own, the danger is you'll just stay that way. I don't wanna die alone. I don't wanna die at all. The rhythm, got the music lover. We got our fingers round the spine. We make the beat, we pound the rhythm, scream the lyrics at each other. Stomping feet, we stomp in time. And the music that we make is made of blood and bone, of shouts and screams and moans. And the music that we make is bred of loss and love, and the stars that shine above. It's primal, pumping, perfect power, pushing past pleasure and pain. We got the thrum, we got the hum, we drum the rhythm, brother. We own the measure and the time. We scream the words that barely heard above the rushing rhythm. We force the notes out in a line. And the music that we make is made of skin and teeth, and the secrets that we keep. And the music that we make fills our hearts and lungs, and the clouds that hang above. It's booming, blasting, big bombastic, breaking boundaries, breaking hearts in twain. The heavier the heart, the more it breaks. Hearts in twain. The heaviest of hearts hold the most pain. Hearts in twain. But the music takes the hurt, keeps it away. The music takes the hurt away. We got the beat, we got the rhythm, got the music lover. We got our fingers round the spine. We make the beat, we pound the rhythm, scream the lyrics at each other. Stomping feet, we stomp in time. And the music that we make is made of blood and bone, of shouts and screams and moans. And the music that we make is bred of loss and love, and the stars that shine above. It's booming, blasting, big bombastic, breaking boundaries, breaking hearts in twain. The heavier the heart, the more it breaks. Hearts in twain. The heaviest of hearts hold the most pain. Hearts in twain. But the music takes the hurt, keeps it away. The music takes the hurt away. With her hand on the wheel and her foot on the gas, she races faster than she ever has done, pushing it past and deep into the red. She's alone on the road. There's no destination, no, she's got nowhere to go. She's got a wide open road. He likes to smoke with the match, he's gotta hustle for scratch. Every day he makes some plays to win another loss back. He's got an angle again, it's just a matter of when. Someday soon he knows his ship is gonna come sailing in. He'll be back on the top again. If all we got is just right now, if all we have is just this moment, then love it, love me, oh, don't stop now, love me tonight. If all we got is just today, if all we have is barely holding, then love it, love me, love me anyway, love it tonight. We're gonna be in love, our love is serious, even if it can't last forever. We're gonna be in love, our love is serious, even if it only lasts tonight. Tonight, tonight, tonight. If all we got is just right now, if all we have is just this moment, then love it, love me, oh, don't stop now, love it tonight. If all we got is just today, if all we have is barely holding, then love it, love it, love it anyway, love it tonight.
All right. Hey, everybody. Oh, wait. I'm totally not set up at all. Boom. All right. Let me get this guy. All right. Can you guys hear me okay? Hey, Lord Curtis, how you doing, man? Good to see you, amigo. So today's a songwriting stream. And I'd like to focus on, I'd like to write a silly relationship song, sort of in the vein of Weird Al Yankovic's "One More Minute." Sadly, I have to work in an hour. Yeah, right on. Right, no, don't even sweat it, Lord Curtis. I'm happy you're here for the time that you are. Give me 1 second. Hey, Rob Talk, how you doing, man? All right. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so and again, I don't want to copy that the model of the song, but I like, it's just sort of a dystopic sort of like relationship song. So it's the Weird Al song is like he lists off all these horrible things that he'd rather have done to him than spend one more minute with his ex, and it gets more and more ridiculous as the song goes on, and so I definitely, and so I'm not 100% certain what tack we want to take. Hey, Hopeless Pig, how you doing, man? But although I'm not a mime, yeah, that's we could, that might be cool. Yeah, like starting off. It could start off with physical things, like you've got my albums and you have my and then it could get into more and then it could get more and more exact, like you took my sense of dignity, you took my you took my but we'd have to, but that could be fun. Yeah, Justin. So this whole thing, yeah, we're starting from the very, so what I usually do, that's in fact, Kyoshi Akira, that very much is the Weird Al version, right? Or that's the Weird Al song. So I'd like to do something that's kind of in the same spirit, but obviously not a copy of that idea, So I do like the Elix idea that of all of the things that were taken from me, like that this relationship was all take and no give. Yeah, just a litany, a big litany of, so and again, and so the way this usually works. So for those of you that are new to this, to the way I write songs, I always start with an idea first. I have a basic general narrative idea, right? And then I figure out the tonic, the opening chord, what key it's going to be in. And well, actually, that's not so. The opening chord may not necessarily be the key that it's in, right? Because very often you'll start on the 3 chord, you'll start on the 6 chord. So, but I will start with a chord and start massaging a melody and some lyrical ideas, and I'll start teasing it all, and I kind of tease everything out at the same time. So the melody, the chord progressions, the lyrics, all of it kind of happens simultaneously. So sometimes I start with the chorus, and sometimes I start with the verses, and so we're gonna F major is, and no worries, Stephanie. Yeah, F major is also Eric Semmer's favorite key. He loves that key. It's got 6 sharps in it, and on a viola, it makes it super exciting to play because there's no open strings. So, and hey, Jamie, it's. I want to do a dystopic relationship song. So yeah, so it like so and it doesn't necessarily have to be a breakup song. They could still be together. The thing is that like it could be so that's what we're gonna figure out right now. It's like how do we want to tackle this? So Elix has proposed the idea that we do a song that's sort of we do a song that's sort of a list of like basically he's listing off all the things that or the protagonist. In fact, do we want to make this a genderless song again? That might be a little bit difficult in a relationship song, but maybe not. But the protagonist, and so of course I think from a male perspective because I have a penis, but the male perspective, or like so it would be sort of a litany of like these are the things that you've and we were thinking like maybe it would start off with like you have my albums and you have my favorite T-shirt and you have that one hoodie that and then you progress to and then you took my dignity and you took my sense of self took my sense of self-worth and you took and yeah, I mean, if that works with the narrative, Stephanie, then certainly we can. Could you take a more modern day breakup approach? Nowadays, a breakup is seen a time to glow up. I don't that the last sentence of that, Justin, doesn't make any sense. Nowadays. And you can actually contract nowadays. You can make it all one word. Nowadays, all one word. That actually works within the English language. So, but nowadays, a breakup is seen a time to glow. Seen a time to glow up. I see what you're saying. I see. It's seen as a time to glow up. Glow up. And what's glow up? That's what? That's like somebody like misheard, or somebody with a speech impediment was saying grow up, and then people are like, oh yeah, let's glow up. What's that mean? I had one guy break all the shit in my house, but he left my Weight Watchers scale on the counter to remind me that I was fat. Oh God, what a fucking dick. Fuck that guy. Yeah, that's self-improvement. Is glowing up, huh? All right. That's yeah, no, hey man, it's the English language. I love that it's always evolving. It could be both ways. How it didn't work for Yes, yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, we could. Well, the thing is, so I want to avoid doing a duet. I want to avoid doing a duet just because I don't really have access. I don't have easy access to female. Oh no, that's actually not so. I could get Aubrey Hayes to sing it. I could get Aubrey Hayes to do it. So, maybe, all right, so, like lose weight, buy new clothes, and take, yeah, see. So maybe we could do this as a duet. Okay, yeah. So if we were to do it as a duet, I mean, we could. So that's the thing. So we could do kind of a Bad Hearts kind of thing, right? We could. Yeah, it is Raw Talk. It's a song. It's a songwriting stream. So we're gonna be writing a song. I've got 8 songs for the new record I'm currently working on. That were all 8 songs were co-written by me and you guys, which is really funny because when I first started doing this on Twitch, right? When I first started co-writing songs, it was like 2016. And at that point in time, there were really like maybe like 30 of us streaming. And so when I posted in the chat, hey, come write a song with me, like 80 people would show up, you know. And so it's so funny to look at like how different the Twitch community has changed, you know, over these, you know, like people are like, fucking song. I don't want to write a song. I don't know that guy. Fuck that guy. All right, fuck you guys. When it's hard to say divorce breakup because you don't know what to do next. Yeah, I mean, so I definitely want this to be over the top and I want it to be silly. All right, so I definitely want. In fact, I want the whole record, except for Apple Cart. I want the whole record to just be comedic because the thing is that like. I haven't put out. I usually have a number of silly songs or kind of over the top songs on every record, and I've only got a couple on Hesitation Cuts. My Bike, My Love, My Bike, My Love. What else? There's a couple. I thought there was a couple with some chuckles. So I just want to put out an album that's just well, I mean, and that's actually not a bad idea, Hopeless Pig, but I do. one thing that's missing from this record is a relationship song, and so I definitely want to. So this stream is going to be a relationship oriented song. Let me see. So if we were to do, so let's tinker with the idea. Let's tinker with the idea of doing a duet, because that'd be nice. It'd be nice to get Aubrey, if she's available, to sing along, and then all right. So then okay, and so we could do a tit for tat kind of thing, right? We could do like maybe insufferable. I like the word maybe we could be maybe both. It could be from both people's perspectives in the relationship, and they're both like seriously beleaguered, you know. Or I mean, well, I mean, kind of. I mean, but what I'm saying is, if it's a relationship song and it's a duet, then it would be the girl saying her perspective and the guy saying his perspective, and then they'd hit the chorus and they'd both harmonize, you know, or it would be counterpointing vocal melodies, and one of them would take the main thrust of the chorus, and the other person would be doing the counter melody that would be sort of a contrarian perspective, you know. This is gonna end up being a real big fish. I don't know Real Big Fish, but do they do duets like this often? All right, so let's let me. I'm kind of liking this. Let me capture this before I, because I have a tendency to write something just off the cuff and then not remember it. And then the chorus would kick in right there, and whatever that. And so, all right. So, let me just listen back to that real quick. So what I'm doing, and so the one thing, I hope you can see what I'm doing. So I'm giving this a lot of syllables so that we've got plenty of canvas to come up with lyrics. So like so let's say we start with the girl's voice, right? So. And then the guy, and then. Hey, Sarge. Hey man, I'm sorry. I got your message that you were streaming, but I was just about to hop into my stream, brother. But how was your stream, dude? Yeah, I'm never on Twitch, and I'm never on Twitch unless I'm just about to stream or I've just raided somebody. Like I actually got up. I actually had a whole bunch of stuff that I needed to take care of this morning, and instead I got up at 10 o'clock in the morning, which is like it's crazy. So And Sue got in a little altercation last night, and the dog bit his eye, and so his eye is a little puffy, and of course my vet is closed. So right on, brother. Thank you so much, and good to see you, man. Yeah. So his beautiful fucking majestic puppy dog face is a little marred. Yeah. That's exactly right. He was he definitely got in a fight. So in fact. So yeah, in fact, there might. I mean, we might not even want to. Yeah, he certainly is. The key is to always have Twitch open, so occasionally you just start hearing voices. Then one, yeah, that's a yeah. And so today we're co-writing a song. So I have 8. I'm working on my newest record, and it's an album entirely comprised of songs that I co-wrote with my Twitch chat over the past few years. I thought I had 10 songs, but but one of the songs I had to remove because I'm going to put it on my children's record, and then another one. We've written it, but I never fully completed it, and I don't actually fully play it. It was the very first one we did back in in 2016. So we definitely need to write at least one more, maybe 2 more. And I didn't realize that until as I started working on the record, I was like, oh, I only have 8 songs. So here we are. We're working on song number 9. I'm moving over to voice dictation. Let me know how crazy this goes. Oh yeah, okay, of course. And again, so what I'm doing. So I've got the lyrics. So I've got a lot of runway for lyrics, right? So there's lots of syllables. And then the guy's voice. So there's lots of syllables for us to throw in for you guys to throw in lyrics. And then so yeah, and the thing is, so I think we don't hit the chorus yet. I do think so because obviously I want to give you guys as much space to throw in lyrics as possible, and get as many contributions as possible. So maybe we go back to the and then the guy. And so the chorus. Well, all right. So, let's get because the melody and the narrative thread of the song will change as we start throwing lyrics. So, okay. So if we were to start with the girl's perspective, right? So we're starting with the girl, and we want this to be we want this relationship okay, so I definitely think we should do this kind of like my song "Fuck My Life," right? So I definitely think it should be that I definitely think that it should start off with all of they're definitely in an argument, and this is the throes of the argument, you know, and it should definitely be a highly dysfunctional relationship, and then I think at some point in time we need to flip that script and show that this is like, you know, that this is how they make it, you know, that work, you know, and I definitely think that we should be more descriptive, right? So it should be more like actual. It shouldn't be explanations of how I feel. It should be like you just broke my favorite. You broke my favorite LP. You know, like you just like physically stabbed my favorite LP. You threw my, you know, like you shaved the cat. You know, like come up with things that define this relationship and give us a good look into these people as people. You know, and the house that they live in and the way that they operate and the way that they, you know, So I definitely think that the opening line should be like what is this song about? So I definitely think it should be something like I definitely think it should be something that completely sets up the song right at the gate. So what is the most ridiculous thing you could think of that could happen in a relationship where there's no violence, but it's definitely like so acrimonious. It's so acrimonious that it's serious war. Yeah. Well, and the thing is just like, and I definitely, I don't think that's, yeah, kind. Let me see. So. Yeah, I think this is okay. So I definitely think it should accelerate. So so it shouldn't start with the most ridiculous. It should start off with something ridiculous enough for people to go, oh, that's really a very bizarre thing to happen, you know. And then we should use that as our level 1, and then we should go all the way to 10, and at the very end of the song we should go to 11, you know. So yeah, well, I mean, yes, but the thing is like, but it's like, okay, so it's like you set my favorite sweater on fire. You, you know, you trying to like, you know, just like, yeah, that's the thing is like, see, Stephanie, that's actually great. I found a pile of toenail clippings on the counter again. So it's not that it just happened this time. It's happened over and over. Like, this is something that this guy and so that gives us a really good picture of this guy, right? And that's awesome. I think I found a pile of toenail clippings. In fact, I like that. Let's see if we can. So let's see if we can. Let's see if we. I like that. I like that opening of the toenail clippings. That's a great image. I've never encountered that before. Let's see if we can't figure out a way to make that to fuck with those lyrics, so cadences with this. So we're gonna your toenail clippings on well, the thing is, all right, so you have to, so you kind of have to, we're gonna try to fit it with so we've got, so we need to get things a cadence with this, so you know, so I found you
your toenail clippings. I found your toenail clippings on the counter again.
So,
I found your toenail clip.
so yeah,
I found your toenails. I found it. I found your toenail clippings again.
so is there another?
Left your toe. Left your toenail. Left your toenail clippings again.
So
Your toenail clippings. Toenail clippings on the counter again.
so we might have to change this just to kind of like yeah, but I do. But the thing is that toenail clippings, toenail clippings are like that's more disgusting than fingernails, right? So,
Yeah, I found your toenails on the counter again.
yeah.
I found your toenails on the counter again.
And then we could do something, and we could say something about clipping, and then that would make it so that way it doesn't seem like you're. That way it doesn't seem like this guy's just losing his toenails. So we could do.
I found your toenails on the counter again.
You know,
Something clipping, do.
yeah. You know. So okay, so let's see. So.
I found your toenails on the counter again.
So what's gonna rhyme with again? You know, it's then and when So I found your toenails on the counter again, and then if we were to do something, you'll have to. That's not.
I found your toenails on the counter again.
Although I do think that we need to, if we're gonna use that opening line, if we're gonna use that opening line, we should have a mention of the clipping aspect of it, so that because otherwise it can suggest that it's, you know, that literally this person's losing their toenails.
I found your toenails on the counter again. I found your toenails on the counter again.
Yeah, that works. Oh yeah, that's disgusting. That's great. Delaney.
Found your toenails on the counter again.
Like, you clip them with your teeth. It's so good to see. Yeah, that's like you chew them off. Yeah. Well, no. So the idea, what I'm thinking is that this is that this person's like actually like clip their toenails, you know, and gathered them all up, and then instead of throwing them in the trash, just put them on the countertop, you know, and then you know, that's something that I can very readily see somebody doing. You know, it's sort of a human thing. You know, like you clip your nails wherever you have your nail clipper. You know, and you're like, there you go, and then and you collect them all up. I can just see this person like just not tossing them in the trash, and instead just putting them on the counter, like, you know, kind of, you know, not thinking. You know. Oh yeah, man.
Found your toenails on the counter again. Are you saving them for a friend?
Yeah.
Your toenail clippings, I found them again.
I like that, Roy. Yes.
Your toenail clippings, I found them again. On the counter.
And then that we could do that. Your toenail clippings, I found them again, and then we could put them on the counter and something. Hey, Revis, we're co-writing a song, man. Hey, how you doing? Guitar Shredder, how you doing, brother? I like that. Your toenail clippings, I found them again on the counter. All right, so we could. Your toenail clippings. I found them again. Hey, right on. Thank you, Guitar Shredder. How was your stream, man? And so what we're doing right now, guys, is we're co-writing. I'm working on my newest record. I've co-written songs with my Twitch chat over the past 3 or 4 years. And I've got 8 of them, and so now we're working on number 9. I'm right now in the process of actually doing full-blown studio versions of the previous 8, and then we're gonna keep them. Hey, oh, right on, awesome, Guitar Shredder, awesome, man. Oh, really? Yeah, man, that's, it's funny. I like pain, like arthritis style arm issues, because that's like. My body used to give me things like that. Like I would start to notice like pinched nerves and get some sort of tennis elbow and stuff like that. But because I do this for 4 hours a day, 5 days a week, I literally played through it. Like my body was like, okay, well, like we were gonna hurt, but you're not paying attention, so fuck you. So I don't know if I'm doing significant damage, but yeah, I no longer feel pain, so that's nice. All right, so let's see. Your toenail clippings, I found them again. So if we were to start with your toenail clippings, I found them again. How would we get them on the counter? Or do we want to do? And again, this is I'm leaving this up to you guys. Or do we want to do you found your toenails found your toenails on the counter again? Are you saving them for a friend kind of thing? What was that line? What was that line, Justin? Oh, are you saving them for a friend? Okay, so let's figure out. On the counter. Toenails on the counter again. No. Your toenail clippings, I found them again. On the counter. I found them again. On the kitchen counter. So the thing is, yeah, and I mean, so I think we should put it. I think it's best if like toenail clippings on the kitchen counters is I think more abhorrent. Is more abhorrent than on, say, the bathroom counter, right? So unfortunately it doesn't cadence properly. Just that's like I can force it, but it doesn't. You turn the clippings, I found them again. Don't even sweat it, Guitar Shredder. Right on, man. And thanks for bringing folks over and welcome Raiders. I might TV. Normally I have written thousands of songs over the course of my career. I have about between 320 and 350 songs that I currently play. They're sort of the hits of my collection, and so not even really the hit. Just they're the songs that I have written over the past, say, 15 years, as opposed to even that's not 100% correct. But anyway, but today we're co-writing a song. So or what we could do is we could have a counterpointing vocal, like background vocal, that's interjecting additional details. So we could do something like this. You turn the clippings, I found them again, and then in the background on the counter, you turn the clippings, I found them again. This time they were in the fucking kitchen. So we could that's I like that. That works. So it doesn't cadence properly, so we'd have to figure out a different way to to add some more syllables, like you turn the clippings, I found them again, and it does, and kitchen does rhyme nicely.
The ton of clippings I found them again. This in a pile on the
so yeah, on the countertop or something on the countertop in the kitchen. I do like that. Or in a little pile. Like I definitely need. I put my toast down and they stuck in it. That's
the ton of clippings I found them again. In a pile in the fucking kitchen.
And I think that's getting. I think that's we're getting close there.
The ton of clippings I found them again.
Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea of Revis is so this is gonna be a sort of a dystopic relationship song, right? So it's gonna be two people that are in a like arguably pretty unhappy relationship, like where they're both gonna like list off all the things that kind of drive them nuts about each other, you know, and then if we can, we'll try to flip the script a little bit later on and be like, well, this is but they're sort of perfect for each other. These two kind of chaotic people, but I don't know. We'll see. Like that's the thing is the song will let us know how it wants to go, but
You don't have clippings, I found them again. This time it's You don't have clippings, I found them again. In a pile this time
yeah. So I mean, so the thing is, yeah. So so fucking does add emphasis. It does it does suggest that this person's fucking really upset. You know, like God damn it.
You don't have clippings, I found them again. This time I found them in the fucking kitchen.
Yeah.
You don't have clippings, I found them again. This time I found them in the fucking kitchen.
Oh yeah, that's it.
You don't have clippings, I found them again. You left them piled in the fucking kitchen.
I like it. There we go. All right, great. You got two. You got fucking kitchen. All right, so here we go. So.
You don't have clippings, I found them again. You left them piled in the fucking kitchen.
All right. So okay. And then okay. So now we wanna amp it up just a little bit. Your total clippings, I found them again. You left them piled in the fucking kitchen. And so now it should be, and if that's not enough, and if that wasn't enough, like, and if that's not there's also this other horrible thing that's happened, you know, and then so we like, and then so, and then. And it's gonna be his turn to respond. So yeah, so this next one's gonna be so that's how we're gonna want the lyrics to cadence. So I set my toast down, watching my phone. So I think we want to move on. That's the thing is because we don't have a lot of even though I put a lot of syllables in this, there's not a lot of canvas for you know, we want to hit people with a whole bunch of different crazy bizarre things that these two people are doing to each other to kind of give us a real good picture of who they are and what's going. So yeah. So this is the girl. Yeah. This is the girl. This is the girl saying. So yeah. So this, you know. Yeah.
You left them piled in the fucking kitchen.
Yeah.
And dirty songs
and there's something else that we don't know. Get alone, but I don't. You know, and then the guy's gonna retort. So we need another kind of short little You torn out clippings, I found them again. You left them piled in the fucking kitchen. So I mean, so it could be. What are other like really disgusting? Like I'm trying to think of like of my. I haven't had roommates in years and years and years, but other than girls I've lived with. But I'm trying to think of but I have had some disgusting roommates. In fact, I had a buddy of mine. He just started throwing trash in he had an office like one, and what was gonna be what should have been our kitchen he turned into his office, and he just started throwing trash behind him in the corner of the room so when I moved in I was desperate for a place to live, and he just had a roommate move out, and there was just this big pile of trash in the fucking dining area, big pile of trash. I was like, what the fuck, man. So yeah, okay. So the thing is, so the toenail clippings. So it's got to be more disgusting. It's got to be even. It's got to be. I mean, it's got to be even more ridiculous. You know. You know, like you know, I guess like maybe like taking like dirty like stinky socks and putting them in the refrigerator, thinking that's gonna mitigate the smell or something. You know, moldy dishes in the something like not flushing, like actually taking a dump and then leaving that. Moldy dishes in the room maybe. Rotten food on the bed sheets. That's good. Something about the tissues next to the bed. Yes, like blowing your nose and just leaving the tissues everywhere. Oh, pissing in the sink. It could be pissing. He pissed in the sink and actually, you know, and rather than like while there's dishes in there, you know, so it could be something like, you know, and there's a cup, you know, and even though, you know, I don't like you pissing in the sink, although I don't think we've got enough. We don't have enough runway for that lyric. We might have to say that for another verse, Kiyoshi Kira, but that's actually not bad. We could do jizz rag. Yeah, so that's like, but I think that kind of stuff. I think jizz rags and stuff like that should be. I think we should push that to. I think it should keep accelerating. It should keep getting, you know, like more and more, you know, out of control. That's exactly it, Delaney. It's something like that, right? So it's like, yeah, you did something, you didn't fix it, and instead you did something even more disgusting, you know? Like, yeah, so you turn the clippings out, found them again. You left them piled in the fucking kitchen. You clogged the toilet and pissed in the sink. Yeah. So I like that. You clog the toilet. So you clog the toilet, and then you piss. You clog the toilet, and then you pissed in the sink. Then you pissed in the sink. And then I think we could end it with something like don't take that time to think, or you know, I mean. You turn the clippings, I found them again. You left them piled in the fucking kitchen. You clogged the toilet, then you pissed in the sink. And then, you know, so it's gonna go to him. So yeah, so we're gonna finish this last line right here, and then it's gonna go to him talking about the awful and disgusting things that she does, and it's the whole song. Because this is gonna be a duet. It's gonna be Yeah, although I think because they're and maybe your filthy habit. So
Turn it and left and again. You left them piled in the fucking kitchen. You clogged the toilet and you pissed in the sink.
you know, like so oh yeah, okay, Jamie. Yeah, don't sure. See you in just a bit. For the last busy line of the song, ba-da-dum. Yeah, that's so yeah, that's kind of I'm so that's I'm thinking you I'm thinking that like you, something like you just don't think or why didn't you think, like as if these are things like because that's the thing is I don't think we should set these people up to be malicious. I think we should set them up to be like just thoughtless, and yet that their thoughtlessness has led to this lifestyle that none of us could really even want to ever participate in, so that way there can still be an underlying an underpinning of love, but even so, it's a disgusting, horrible, and ultimately silly and funny, relationship. Yeah, and certainly naughty. That's we can definitely do. That's definitely something that we can do in that vein. Although I think that kind of stuff should be left for the second verse, just because we want to keep accelerating. Should it all be? Yes, no, and it doesn't have to be all gross. I mean, this is just to introduce the song, Bobcat, right? So what we're doing right now is just like I just think it should be arresting. The opening line should be arresting, so that people feel like, what the fuck is this song? Because that's that's the I think that's always important to like kind of let people know that they're in for a ride, right out the gate. So
Turn it and left and again. You left them piled in the fucking kitchen. You clogged the toilet, then you pissed in the sink. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Why don't you think?
something like that. So something in that vein. I don't know exactly what, but yeah, no, yeah, that's I totally yeah, but the thing is but it's got to be
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum.
so it's
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum.
so
I don't know, what are you? Da-da-da-dum.
so
Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum.
oh yeah yeah see
What are you? You're grown human being. Turn it things off and again. You left them piled in the fucking kitchen. You clogged the toilet and you pissed in the sink. So did you, so did you. Turn on the human being. Something big. Human being.
Well, yeah. So we've only. I mean, so we've only got like what we want this. We need this has got to be this last line has got to be the denouement of this little section, right? So it's got to be like, dude, seriously, are you fucking kidding me? It's got to be something like that, I mean, yeah. So because already we've said that this person has clips their toenails and leaves them in a pile on the kitchen counter. That's disgusting. This person also clogged the toilet, and rather than fixing the toilet, just pissed in the sink. That's disgusting. And then we need to say and then we have to have some sort of like, like some sort of denouement, like dude, what are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, and this is the girl talking, and then and then the guy will come next. So,
you turn the clippings out, found them again. You left them piled in the fucking kitchen. You clogged the toilet, then you pissed in the sink. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum.
So it's ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. So it's gotta be and it could be expletive. It could be God damn it all. Son, his it could be sort of expletive. He is useless on top of the ground. He ought to be under it, inspiring the cabbages. That's awesome.
Turn the clippings out, found them again. You left them piled in the fucking kitchen. You clogged the toilet, then you pissed in the sink. God damn it all. God damn it all. Get it so. It's so to be. God damn it all. God damn it all. Damn it all. You're so wrong. Don't you? Why don't you think?
So it could be so it could be something kind of in that vein, like God damn it all, God damn it all, something. No, why don't you think? And then bum, 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 and then he'd respond, Yeah. So it could be some. I don't think what's wrong with you. What's wrong with you? I don't think that. Well, let me see.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Why don't you think? God damn it
all. Yeah, that's all right. I don't think it sparkles just yet. But God damn it all. But I do like I do like the internal rhyme. Maybe is there another thing that's a little bit more pointed? God damn it all. God damn it all. Yeah. That's maybe it's But all right. So let's see. So God damn it all. God damn it
all. You clogged the toilet and you pissed in the sink. God damn it all. God damn it all.
Neanderthal, God damn it all, Neanderthal. Why don't you think? We. So. God damn it all, Neanderthal. Why don't you think? Alright, that's not bad. That's awesome, Justin. Unfortunately, it cadences with the main, or it's. Yeah. The wheel spins. The wheel spins. The hamster's asleep. So I think. All right. So I do like that. Let's. I like the wheel is spinning, but the hamster's asleep. Let's see if we can't figure out a way to rephrase that so it cadences. Hey, Piglet. So it cadences with the the wheel. So the like the toilet, then you pissed in the sink. The damn it, then you pissed in the sink. The wheel spins. The wheel spins. The wheel spins, but the hamster's asleep. So yeah, so we could do dun dun dun. The wheel spins. So we could do something like like the toilet, then you pissed in the sink. Ba-da-dum, the wheel spins, but the hamster's asleep. The hamster's asleep. So we could. So if we had a little something. If we had a maybe an epithet, you know. No, it's not Kyoshi Akira. That's the way most people pronounced it for years and years and years. But it's actually like scientifically it's pronounced Neanderthal, which is I don't know why, but yeah. So yeah, that was pointed out to me by a friend of mine who knows this sort of shit. I was like, all right, well, fuck it. So you don't have clippings, I found them again. You left them piled in the fucking kitchen. You clogged the toilet, then you pissed in the sink. Ba-da-dum, the wheel spins, but the hamster's asleep. The wheel turns. The wheel turns, the thing in the hamster. The wheel turns. You don't have clippings, I found them again. You left them piled in the fucking kitchen. You clogged the toilet, then you pissed in the sink. Ba-da-dum, the wheel spins, but the hamster's asleep. So ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, the wheel spins. So ba-da-dum, the wheel spins. So damn it all, the wheel spins. Oh, maybe we just do the damn it all. You clogged the toilet, then you pissed in the sink. Damn it all, the wheel spins, but the hamster's asleep. You can do that. What do you guys think? But the hamster's asleep. Awesome. No, I think it's. I just think it's a scientific pronunciation versus an act. Like I think it's spelled with the th. I believe it is, but I believe that the actual way you pronounce it is with just the. Hold on. So hold on, but here let's.
Neanderthal.
I can't even hear it. But regardless of how people wrote it, thal was pronounced as English speakers would say tall. Regardless of how Germans spell the word, the species name remains as King established it. So it's, yeah. Anyway. I guess the original that is pronounced as tall. It's pronounced as tall according to the people that first discovered it and first named it, and so that's but because it's spelled with the th, you can speak anyway. So okay, here we go. You don't have clippings, I found them again. You left them piled in the fucking kitchen. You clogged the toilet, then you pissed in the sink. Damn it all, the wheel spins, but the hamster's asleep. I like it. That's great. That's great. Awesome. All right. So now, yeah. That's exactly it. That's exactly tomato. But I just remember it like literally 20 years ago, having that explained to me in significant details. I'm like, all right, fuck it. Damn it. So could I swap Neanderthal? The wheel spins, but Neanderthal. So you clogged the toilet, then you pissed in the sink. Neanderthal, the wheel spins, but the hamster's asleep. And we could do Neanderthal. Neanderthal, the wheel spins, but the hamster's asleep. Because that is yeah. And so the thing is, like, so I think that I think that we don't. I think that now he says that he says now he's gonna retort with, now these are the things that you do that, like, he's like really, like, that's, you're gonna take umbrage with me and the way I operate, because dig this, you know. So yeah, me too. I think it's a great verse.
You turn the clippings, I found them again. You let them pout in the fucking kitchen. You clogged the toilet, then you pissed in the sink. Damn it all,
Right, that should be.
you clogged the toilet, then you pissed in the sink. Damn it all, the wheel spins, but the hamster's asleep.
And then so now we got to think. All right, so what is it? So how does he retort? You know, so what is it she could do that what is it that she could do? Let me now let me think about things that like so it could be I think it should be either or, Stephanie. I think it should be something that characterizes this. So obviously we have a really good idea of who this guy is, right? We have a good idea of who this guy is just from these opening lyrics, right? The toenail clippings, the toilet's clogged, and rather than him cleaning it, he just pees in the sink, like that. And so what we want to do is we want to find something that illuminates this female character in the same way. So we need to come up for oh, hey, how you doing, Piano Carbu? Hola. Yeah, the thing is, it's like, and yeah, we could
You spend my money like it's growing on trees.
Yeah, no, and you're right. The thing is it like, yeah, that is, I mean, you know, and I've definitely had this. I've definitely had a girlfriend that's had like had a heavy flow and ran out of like feminine products, and so there's like my towel has been used to like wipe up, like, and I'm like, what the fuck is this, you know? So but don't sweat it, Bobcat, you know.
You turn the clippings off, found them again. You left them pound in the fucking kitchen. You clogged the
But the thing is but we don't have to. That's the thing is we don't have to do gross stuff. We can just do. We can do like we want to do relatable stuff. We want to do things that like anybody that hear it. Really, yeah, that's yeah. So anybody that hears it goes, oh yeah, of course. These are definitely real people, you know. Yeah, no, yeah, that's, yeah, in fact, that I often had to do for Katie and I, like, the thing is, like, I would fish out, and it was fucking ridiculous. It was like a small dog worth of, like, I was like, what the, you know, and like, what the fuck is this? Gigantic glob of, you know, and yeah, so, But yeah, but all right, but let's think. So what is it? So what about this person? What about her? Like, so that's the thing is, so normally when I would write, hey, is Daniel? Normally what I would write when I would write something about people, I would actually spend some time kind of contemplating and kind of creating a backstory for them, so I kind of had something to draw from. So what we're doing right now is we're just kind of making things up as we go, and that's fine as well, because we're just looking for the jokes, you know. Yeah, and maybe that's what we do, Naughty, you know, like I don't you know, but again, like we just need to kind of amen, Justin.
You left your tongue, you turned the clippings out, found them again. You left them powered in the fucking kitchen. You clogged the toilet, then you pissed in the sink. Damn it all, the wheel spins, but the hamster's asleep.
Yeah, yeah, it could be something like, you know, like maybe she was making food and completely like just ignored it, and you know, the house nearly caught on fire. You know, it could be because again I think we want to make them thoughtless. You know, I think we want to make them yeah, and that's, I mean, yeah, maybe we do that zit popping. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we could do, yeah. You popped a zit. You popped your zit. You popped your zit on the mirror. Like you popped a zit on a mirror and then didn't clean it up. Like it's just the fucking, like that's, if we want to go the disgusting route, we can definitely do that. You know, now it's becoming a Fairly Brothers song. Yeah, that's, you know, that's, I've definitely, yeah, that's definitely happened to me. Me using an exceptionally dull razor because it was used for, well, it's not gonna be a breakup. They're not, it's not, I think this is them talking about the, like they're both, you know, like I think this is just them kind of bitching and moaning about each other, you know. But we'll see, like, you know, so yeah, but the thing is, but rather than saying that, Kiyoshi Akira, I think we should demonstrate it, right? So we could say something like bologna, like bologna and cream cheese, you know, it does not make a meal, you know. You know, we could come up with like some like maybe she makes really bizarre food, and you know, he's like, you know, or maybe makes the same thing every day, you know, or maybe you know, yeah. So yeah, you know, so the thing is like, so, yeah, and yeah, well, yeah, he could be like, yeah, he could be like, hey, the trash can's right there. Yeah, the thing is like, but I think I don't want to. That's the thing is, I don't want to get hung up on one attribute, because I want to you know, I want to give it. I want to give it a, you know, I want to just be able to like illustrate all of these different things, this panoply of ideas and these little snapshots of kind of like who these people are. So, but yeah, if we were to go with the food thing, if we were to go with like this person has just the weirdest taste in food, what would be a you know, what would be a thing, what would be a bizarre and silly thing that that could be made for food, like, and no, and never. I think this is like, I don't, not necessarily, Justin. The thing is like, you know, like I mean, I definitely do, because your ear hears, you know, listens for it. You know, I the only time I try to fuck with the like sometimes I'll throw internal rhymes and stuff like that in, because it's, you know, it's fun. I would take the durian rather you're hearing your name. I don't understand. Is Daniel? Ketchup and spaghetti? Yeah, that works. Could complains about not fixing shit around the house, putting on weight, staying out late drinking, accusations of having an affair. Oh yeah, that's. So yeah, I mean, we could. I think it's just like, but I want them to be pitched at 11, a little bit outside of reality, a little bit super silly, you know, and like yeah, like for me, like again, think Weird Al, you know, like think one more minute, you know, but one more minute is wildly unreal, you know, and this one so far seems to be a little bit more within the realm of the real world, but again, you know, again, this, I mean, certainly, I'm certain that there are people that actually exhibit these exact behaviors in the first verse, but the thing is that most people don't, you know. Ketchup Ketchup and Cheetos. Ew. What was that? What was the one I really like about your cooking is so fabulous? Even the smoke alarm cheers you on. Oh, that's what's that, Stephanie? What is that? Is that a lyric? Because that's fucking awesome. What is that? Your cooking is so fabulous. Even the smoke alarm cheers you on. Is that a lyric? Oh. Because that's awesome. But if it was a meme, maybe we should avoid it. But that's smoke alarm cheers you on is fucking awesome. That's well now we're working on her. Now we're working on his lyrics, Bobcat. But that's actually not maybe. It could be like, what is durian, Elix? Something about your cooking is so bad. You said, yeah. See, I like the cereal on fire. Yeah, like, I see. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's the real stinky fruit. So I do like that line that the smoke alarm cheers you on. Your cooking's great. Oh, all right, right on, Delaney. God. That's pretty cynical, Justin. Oh, is it really? That's very funny. Apparently people stopped learning how to cook. So if we were to do what? So if we were to do well, let's. I mean, so. Hey, Mary, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, so we definitely need. Mary, this is right up your alley. Why haven't you been here earlier? So we're writing a dystopic relationship song. This is what we've got so far. This is the first verse. It's gonna be a duet. This is the girl's part, and she's going. You turn your clippings, I found them again. You left them piled in the fucking kitchen. You clogged the toilet, then you pissed in the sink. Damn it all, the wheel spins, but the hamster's asleep. And then the guy's gonna retort. The guy's gonna reply with something. And we were thinking about maybe making it like that she's got a very bizarre sense of like what cooking means, you know, and like either has her like come up with a ridiculous dish and be like this like bologna and cream cheese does not make a meal, you know, is not an actual meal, you know. And then driving and pet sitting. I did catch somebody. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, see that's Yeah, that's definitely something that's happened. And then even the smoke alarm is cheering you on. I do like that. Yeah. So yeah. So I think that we could use that. So the damn it all, the smoke alarm is cheering you on. I think we could use that. So I think okay. So if we were to put that in the back end, because the smoke alarm, the smoke alarm, smoke alarm is cheering me on. So I think so if we were to don't sweat it at all. Don't sweat it at all. So I think that if we make so I think what we want to do is let's figure out something else that we can do for the first couplet. And then for the second one we'll throw in the because we can do the smoke alarm. It's a smoke alarm is cheering you on. So we can so what else can we do? What we could do I mean maybe okay yeah don't even sweat it, Mary, don't even sweat it. Maybe it's 1 3 2 5 I don't know. What else? All right, so what I mean, so I mean, hey, Ghost Rider, how you doing, man? Maybe we could do. I mean, maybe this is the kind of person that has like. I definitely a girlfriend of mine had literally like 30 like the meal dish, like dishes that had meals on them, partially finished. On her side of the bed, there were like 10 or 15 like plates and cups, and they were just disgusting. And I was like, are you ever gonna clean this up, or is this like an art installation? So it's going great, Ghost Rider. It is. So we've got the first verse. It's you turn the clippings, I found them again. So this is a duet. It's a duet. This is the girl's part. So she's singing first, and then he's about to retort. But he goes, you turn your clippings, I found them again. You left them piled in the fucking kitchen. You clogged the toilet, then you pissed in the sink. Damn it all, the wheel spins, the hamster's asleep. And then he's gonna retort with so yeah, so what are other things like I've also dated girls that had makeup, like their makeup stuff just kind of exploded over the countertop. Like it was like I'm like, I don't even have a place to put my toothbrush because it's just sometimes like. But what else? So yeah, and yeah. So the thing is that like we could we could you never climb out of your bathroom. You never climb out of your bathroom, my dear. Yes, yeah, that's yeah. It's not about pet peeves. It's a relationship. It's basically we're making it sort of a dystopic relationship song. It's about a couple that are still together, but they're sort of bitching and moaning back and forth. Yeah, that's. I mean, yeah. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, she could still have all her dolls on the bed. Yeah. That's. I mean, but I do like the bathrobe idea. Like it could be that she's like, that maybe she's depressed, so doesn't really leave the bed too much, like she just sort of stays in her bathrobe and watches Netflix all day, watches Discovery. Oh really? That's very weird. Like why are there creepy dolls everywhere? Have you guys seen The Conjuring? Never climbing up, never climbing up, never change out of that bathroom, my dear. Yeah, right on, man. That'd be awesome. Yeah, well, right now we're working on his retort. So now he's listing off his perspective. So now it's got to be these are the things about. That's actually. Is not really a boss. The microscope's not really a boss. The microscope's not really a boss. Michael Scott from The Office, Bobcat. Michael Scott is he's the Steve Carell character. Then really, that's crazy, man. That I've seen that show because Katie and I would just put it on whenever we were go to bed. I've seen that show come all the way through, probably 15 times. Like the entire series. Like it's fucking ridiculous. Just turning to Moss. Yeah, but I think it should be pitched a little bit ridiculous. I think it's like, so I do like that. I do like the Office reference. But if we were to do that, we would need, like, then how do we it suggests that she's watching a lot of Office, right? And which would fit with the whole kind of like she's depressed and kind of hanging out in her bathrobe and not really interacting with the world, instead kind of retreating. So yeah, that's not a bad idea, Naughty. Covered in sauce. You're in that. Although. Or hold on. It could be something like this. The microscope's not really. You know the microscope's not really a boss. You're in that damn old band. You're high on the sauce. And drunk on the sauce, high on the. I think that. Yeah, I think this is I think that might be nice to like, you know, like so he's a fucking terrible slob. She's a drunk. Uh. What do you guys think? I definitely need some perspective from when you do parkour. that's I mean that's a very deep Office reference in Ghost Rider. And I would think that would be her saying it to him. Sounds like a Fenton crack shell, mama. What's a Fenton crack shell? Here, let me go grab some more coffee real quick. But but what do you guys think about that? Yeah. You guys are missing. You guys are missing out. It's a. Drunk on the sauce. And then so if we so what do you guys think about that? So you know the Michael Scott's not really a boss. You're in that rubber day drunk on the sauce. And then we can do and as for cooking well and as for cooking well you ought to know that you do cheering you on. Yeah, so smoke alarms. So you know the Michael Scott's not really a boss. You're in the rubber day drunk on the sauce. And as for cooking, I think you should know that and as for cooking, I think you should know the smoke alarms cheering you on. And I don't think that's not the melody. Let me see. How is that melody? There we go. All right, so what do you? I could use some input. What do you guys think? I don't want like we're co-writing the song. I don't want to be the person. I want to be like, you know the Michael Scott's not really a boss. You're in that rubber day drink on the sauce. And as for cooking, I think you should know. So, and as for cooking, I think you should know. And as for cooking, I think you should know. Down into the things you should know. Sweetheart, the smoke alarms cheering you on. Well, I mean that was. I mean that's what we've got so far, Justin. If we want to do something else, I'm totally cool with that. But this, like, you know, right now I feel like I'm. I didn't know the Office reference, so it's hard for me to say. I was thinking about the cooking line. Yeah, so Yeah. The smoke alarms cheering you on. But although I do like you're cooking so bad. Yeah, that's exactly so, and that's what I'm trying to figure out is like, so yeah, because what we can do is we can have the so but really truthfully, so basically if we wanted to replace the Michael Scott and the robe all day and the drug on the sauce thing, we could totally do that. Or if we just want to replace the you're in the robe and the sauce line, we can do that as well. But you know, so yeah, so I mean, it could be something as simple as, you know, it could be something as simple as you know. And as for cooking, I think you should know, sweetheart, smoke alarms cheering you on. You know, let me hear this next melody. So. I like only the smoke alarm. Only the smoke alarm is cheering you on. Oh yes, yeah. So yeah, amen. So me too. Only, and, oh yeah, only the smoke alarm is cheering you on. I like that. I like that. Smoke alarm's the only thing that's cheering you on. The smoke alarm's the only thing that's cheering you on. I could do something like that. The smoke alarm's the only thing. Your cooking scares me, it's not fit to chew on. It's the only thing. The smoke alarm's the only thing cheering you on. Your cooking scares me, it's not fit. Your cooking scares me, it's not fit to chew on. The only thing. The smoke alarm's the only thing cheering you on. I do like the can you know that filters aren't helping you out? Making. I do like that. It really could be. It could be that. Yeah, it could be like that. She's got like, maybe she's got like workout equipment or stuff, you know, that never gets used. But let me tinker with this like the smoke alarm. The only thing. This. I think it should be the smoke alarms. The only thing cheering you on. Check your phone daily. Check your phone daily. Like it's paying the rent. I like that. That's nice. You check your phone daily. Like it's paying the rent. And then okay, if we were to go that route, I like that. And that's a good starting line, and that definitely does give us a good picture of her right out the gate, right? You check your phone all day like it's paying your rent. What else? And I think we could even walk away from that line and just throw in another thing, because I think that you know, Bethlehem's not a fashion statement. Yeah, maybe like the
You check your phone all day like it's paying your rents. You know a bathroom's not a fashion statement. And as for cooking, it's the only thing. Smoking lungs, the only thing. Smoking lungs, the only thing. Yeah. So okay. So yeah. So let's see. Let me see. You know a bathroom's not a fashion statement. So you check your phone all day like it's paying your rents. You know a bathroom's not. Not a fashion statement. I still think I think I like that it cadence it feels kind of clumsy. You check your phone all day like it's paying your rents. You know a bathroom's not a fashion statement. You check your phone all day like it's paying your rents. You know fashion statement. I think we need a. So you check your phone all day like it's paying your rents. Some bathrooms not a fashion statement. You know bathrooms not a fashion statement. So you check your phone all day like it's paying your rents. You know a bathroom's not a fashion statement. And as for cooking, the only thing smoking lungs, and as for cooking, I think you should know the only thing smoking lungs, the only thing. So yeah, so maybe so you check your phone all day like it's paying your rent. You know a bathroom's not a fashion statement. You check your phone all day like it's paying your rent. You know a bathroom's not a fashion statement. What is she doing? What is she doing in his basement? It puts the lotion on its skin. You check your phone all day like it's paying your rent. You know a bathroom's not a fashion statement. And as for cooking, I think you should know the smoke alarm's the only thing that's cheering you on. What do you guys? What do you think about that? So you check your phone all day like it's paying your rent. You know, a bathrobe. It's not a fashion statement. Yeah, me too. Bathroom's not a fashion statement. And as for cooking, I think you should know. Okay. Okay. So yeah. But yeah. So what do we? No, it's the same. It's basically 4 lines. So what we've got. So this is basically the whole song we've got right now. So this is her part, and then we had his part. So your toenail clippings, I found them again. You left them out in your fucking kitchen. You clogged the toilet, then you pissed in the sink. Damn it all, the wheel spins, but the hamster's asleep. And then his part. You check your phone all day like it's paying. You know a bathroom's not a fashion statement. And as for cooking, I think you should know the smoke alarm's the only thing that's cheering you on. So yeah, so I think it flows pretty well.
I mean, I do think as for cooking, as for cooking, I think you should know the smoke alarm's the only thing that's cheering you on. Yeah. I think I don't know. I think it feels right. The only thing that for me the a bathrobe's not a fashion statement. It feels a little too pat. You know, it doesn't have any kind of like note trill. You know, like you check your bathroom, you check your phone all day like it's paying you rent. You know, a bathrobe's not a fashion statement. But yes, the thing is, but the more I sing it, the more kind of flair I can give to the delivery. That's for cooking. I think you should know the smoke alarm is the only thing cheering you on. Smoke alarm is the only thing. That's for cooking. I think you should know the smoke alarm is the only one cheering you on. I like that. Smoke alarm's the only one cheering you on. Yeah, because it allows me to break up that. So it goes
That's for cooking, I think you should know the smoke alarm's the only one cheering you on.
So it allows me to break up that. It allows me to make that kind of like lay in a little bit better. That works. That's awesome. Oh yeah, cool. So
you check your phone all day like it's paying your rent. You know a bathroom's not a fashion statement. And as for cooking, I think you should know the smoke alarm is the only one cheering you on.
yeah. So now I think that this should be this next section should be them singing in together. So this is gonna be sort of an assessment of like Hey Kronos the Geek, how you doing? Good to see you. So yeah, for those of you that are tuning in right now, we're co-writing a song today. We've got the first two verses of the new song. So it's basically it's a duet. It's a duet, and there's so it starts with the girl's voice, and then it goes to the guy's voice. So this is the girl's voice.
You turn your clippings, I found them again. You let them pout in the fucking kitchen. You clogged the toilet, then you pissed in the sink. Damn it all, the wheel spins, the hamster's asleep.
And his voice.
You check your phone all day like it's paying your rent. You know a bathroom's not a fashion statement. And as for cooking, I think you should know the smoke alarm's the only one cheering you on.
Now the next part. So now we're gonna get this. I think this is where they both. This is a pre-chorus, so it's not the chorus, it's the pre-chorus. But I think they should both of them be singing this. Give me a second. I'm figuring out like because I always like to have choruses that elevate, you know. Okay. Oh fuck. I should have been recording. Anyway, we'll when we get to that, I'll sort something out. But okay. So now, All right. So what would be okay? So now we got these two. We got this couple. What's their let me see. Okay, all right, so and what do you mean by slide, Ghost Rider? Like a pick slide? Oh, right on, Bobcat. Okay. Okay. So, what are we gonna do? So, all right. All right. So let's think about this. So now how do we? So I do think it's amusing. How do we make it hilarious? This is a. We can just do that. That could be the chorus. Okay. What are so let me. So I have this idea about living in the trenches of love and war running through my head. I feel like there was a story. Well, yeah. I think it's just that like. Let me think. So. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So sorry. Yeah. Okay. So it should be. It should be something about like this is our this is our everyday like every day it's the same thing, it's the but okay but where's the funny, where's the funny, so yeah, no, I Ghost Rider. I'm the way I co-write this stuff is I handle all of the music and the chords, and you guys handle the lyrics. I handle the melody. I handle all the music side of it, and then you guys handle the lyrics. So let me see. Yeah, and the thing is just like, but so Stephanie, but the thing is like I've used a lot of like kind of war and bombs and explosion stuff lately. So I'm trying to I think I don't think that's necessarily something we have to define Kiyoshi Akira. I think we're just talking about them as a couple in this relationship. And I'm just trying to think like I mean, it could be something like is this an interesting thread where it's like, you know, like it would be it's I know it would be easy to just leave you, but it's also a little bit too much work. Like it's you know, like they're both like, you know, like so like these two are bitching at each other about minor annoyances, and then they realize that they're yeah, like so but like I know I should really get out of this and do something, you know, but frankly it's just a little bit too much work. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe like so maybe that. Okay, let me just get that. Nah, no. Yeah, that's a possible chorus. Like I think that it'd be nice to have like a call and answer thing. So like you know he's going like dum, da, 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 dum, and then she's going and then we would reverse that, and then she'd be singing dum, da, 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 and he'd be going whatever those are. So that's just a possible idea. I just wanted to get it down in case that's what we want to do. All right, so. At the end, that's kind of where I wanted to head One Odd Sock, but we kind of have to. I think we should just kind of like see how it goes. So well, what is funny seeing old people memes and talk about relationship goals. So this is the pre-chorus. Yeah. So okay, I think that sounds pretty good. So now, all right. So let's see. So we need. So what is it? So I know that I should leave you. I know that I should leave you. Oh, it's getting not that much. I know that I should leave you. Oh, I know that much is clear. But there's something that but leaving such a bother, and it's so done here. It's so done and done. Not still. Yeah. So I think it should be something like that. I think it should be like, yes, I know that we should get out of this. Yes, I know this should stop. We should totally be done with this relationship. But we'll do it later. You know, like I think it's like they're in a relationship that has just now become such a rut. You know, that they're like, this is just our lives. You know, yeah. In fact, yeah. In fact, okay, yeah. That's yeah. That's actually a great. That's actually. That's a. Everything I love about you, I've come to hate, and hating you. That's everything I love about
about you. So yeah, if they're singing this and they're harmonizing, everything I love about you, I've come to hate. The haters, but the hating is not everything. I love everything I hate about you. 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 So okay, if we were to do that, if we were to do, I love everything I hate about you. I love everything I hate about you. I can tell you why I'm here. I love everything. I love everything I hate. I love everything I hate about you. So we'll need to cap the I love everything I hate about you. So what's the I love everything I hate about you. And so this is now them singing. This is them harmonizing, singing the I love everything I hate about you. I love everything I hate about you. I know that much is clear. Yeah, I love everything I hate about you. I know that much is clear. And it only becomes more apparent with every passing year. You know, I love everything I hate about you. I know that much is clear. I love everything I hate about you. I love everything I hate about you. I know that much is clear. And it only gets clear with every passing year. Everything I love about you, I have come to hate. I love everything I love everything I love about you, I have come to hate. I love everything I hate about you. Love everything I hate about you. I know that much is clear. I love everything I hate about you. I love everything I hate about you. All I know is clear. And it's only I love everything I hate about you. Know that much, my dear. And it becomes clear with every passing year. I love everything I hate. I love everything I like the inversion of that, Justin. I like the I love everything I hate about you. Just because but I think I love everything I hate about you. I hate everything. I hate everything I love. And I love everything I hate about you, and I hate everything I love. I love everything I love everything I hate about you, and hate everything I love. I love everything I hate about you. I love everything I hate about you. I hate everything I love. I love everything. I love everything I hate about you. I hate everything I love. Because the idea would be that there is still love there. I mean, that's what I mean. Beyond but I love everything I hate about you and hate everything I love. I love everything I hate about you. Hate everything I love. Yeah. I love everything I hate about you. Hate everything I love. Okay, so I love everything I hate about you, hate everything I love. I love everything I hate about you, hate everything I love. So and then some things. Yeah, something. Rid of. Get rid of. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So there we go. So I love everything I hate about you. Hate everything I love. So yeah, something, get rid of. So
Get rid of. Yeah, so I hate everything. I love everything. I love everything. I hate about you. Hate everything I love. So we got I love everything I hate about you, hate everything I love. The feelings that I feel I have to get rid of. I like that. The feelings that I feel I have to get rid of. The feelings that I feel I have to get rid of. There we go. I like it. The feelings that I feel I have to get rid of. Yeah, I love everything I hate about you, hate everything I love. The feelings that I feel I have to get rid of. Oh yeah, I like that. I love everything I hate about you, hate everything I love. The feelings that I feel I have to get rid of. It's time to admit that life's a piece of shit. Come on. Steal a page from Monty Python. It's I love everything I hate about you, hate everything I love. The feelings that I feel I have to get rid of. It's time to admit that life's a piece of shit. Come on. I think we steal that. I think that we steal. Yeah, that's exactly right. I think we steal that from. It's time to admit. Life's a piece of shit. Piece of shit. Come on. I love everything. I hate it. I love everything I hate about you. Hate everything I love. The feelings that I feel I have to get rid of. It's time to admit that life's a piece of shit. Come on. Bum ba da dum dum. 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 Come on. Yeah, all right, cool. I think I like it. All right, so now what's the I love everything I hate about you, hate everything I love. The feelings that I feel I have to get rid of. It's time to admit life's a piece of shit. Come on. So what's that? So what's the Oh yeah, so no, yeah, so so what we'll do is what about something like what about kitchen. All right, so here we go. Let me. All right. You don't have weapons, I found it. Oh, yeah, well, let me record this. Let me record this. The come on section. So, I love everything I hate about you. Hate everything I love. The feelings that I feel I have to get rid of. It's time to admit life's a piece of shit. Come on. Bum, ba, da, da, da. Bum, ba, da, come on. Bum, ba, da, da, da. Bum, ba, da, come on. Bum, ba, da, da, da. Bum, ba, da, come on. Bum, ba, da, da, da. All right, so here we go. All right, so I got that now. So now let me see. Let me 23 it is, and all right. You torn your clippings, I found them again. You left them piled in the fucking kitchen. You clogged the toilet, then you pissed in the sink. Damn it all, the wheel spins, but the hamster's asleep.
cheering you on. I love everything I hate about you, hate everything I love. The feelings that I feel I have to get rid of. It's time to admit, life's a piece of shit. Come on, bum ba da da dum, bum ba da come on, bum ba da da dum, da da come on, bum ba da da bum, bum ba da come on.
So now we need that. We do. So what is that? The bum ba da da. So it's gotta be something like celebratory, like life's like it's a terrible. Yeah, like it's a piece. It's like it's gotta be even more like it's a total.
It's a ball of shit. It's a son of come on.
It's you know like it's just the it's what.
I love everything I hate about you, hate everything I love. The feelings that I feel I have to get rid of. It's time to admit, life's a piece of shit. Come on, come on.
It's a terrible world. Come on.
It's a terrible world. It's a singing tunnel.
In fact, yeah. So in fact, this is gonna be. I think this entire side. So it should be. Come on, and then either he or she will be like, it's come on, it's a terrible world, and then either he or she, so it'd be let's say we start with him. So it's
a terrible world,
and then she would start with the ba da da da, ba da come on, and then yeah. So
it's a terrible world. Better come on.
Or are you saying one on song like keeping the bomb the
it's a terrible world.
So all right. So I don't. But all right. So but okay. So the unfortunately, like if I kept the bop bops, you know, my standards have become amazingly low. A breakup is a relationship goal. Yeah. So, I mean that's. Well, all right. Well, let's get this because Yeah. That's exactly. That's exactly right, Bob. That's what I think I was like.
It's a terrible world, and it's a terrible world, and it's just you and I.
But I want to keep the come on. So
it's a terrible world, and come on, come on.
Because I think I do like the juxtaposition of being like, yes, it's total shit. Come on, woohoo, yeah. So I definitely like.
It's a terrible world. It's a something. Come on. It's a come on. It's a terrible world. It's a come on. Yeah, it's a come on. It's when baby come.
Oh yes.
It's a terrible world. That's when baby come on. It's something different. That's when sweetheart come on. That's a
yeah.
It's a terrible world, so fucking come on.
I think maybe yeah. I think maybe.
It's a terrible world, so baby come on. It's a horrible world. That's right. See, that's right, sweetheart, come on. It's a fucked up world. Come on, baby, come on.
And then come on, baby, come on. Come on. Wait, so like so. I do like that. I do like that. I do like that.
It's a terrible world. It's a terrible world. That's right, baby, come on. It's a horrible world. That's right, sweetheart, come on. It's a fucked up world. It's a fucked up world. Come on, baby, come on. It's as good as it gets.
I like it's as good as it.
It's a terrible world. It's as good as it
but see, unfortunately, the thing is I like the come on. I like the come on adds this like motive, like it adds this like suggestion, like yes, this is great. Come on, like so. Love everything I hate about you, hate everything I love. The feelings that I feel I have to get rid of. It's time to admit that life's a piece of shit. Come on, it's a terrible world. Come on, baby, come on. It's a fucked up world. Come on, baby, come on. It's not. It's a terrible world. It's as good as it gets. Oh yeah, that's the very last one. The very last one. It's as good as it gets. That's I love everything I hate about you, hate everything I love. The feelings that I feel I have to get rid of. It's time to admit that life's a piece of shit. Come on, it's disasters. Come on. Yeah, we could do something like it could be you're perfect for me when disasters come on. You're perfect for you're just what you're perfect for me when disasters come on. You're just what I need with the ever after come on. You're perfect for me when disasters come on. You're just what I need. You're just what I need. Ever after, come on. I kind of like that, Bobcat. Let me see. So, you're perfect for me, and then I think like they're celebrating. Where does disasters come on? I feel like you should juxtapose it again. You're perfect for me. Where disaster? You're perfect for me. Where disasters come on. Where disasters come on. All right, so you're perfect for me when disasters come on. But you're a disaster doesn't cadence like you're because the three syllables of disaster kind of like you're perfect for me. So bum ba dum bum ba da da dum. So Fantastrophe. Yeah. No, I think the juxtaposition of the excited come on, we're fucking just a train wreck. This is great. I think that makes this song awesome, right? You're perfect for me when disasters come on. As perfect as best as you're perfect for me when disasters come on. With it perfectly. You did disasters come on. You're perfect for me when disasters come on. Oh yeah, here we go. You're perfect for me when disasters come on. Complete catastrophe. With ever after come on. Yeah. You're perfect for me when disasters come on. Complete catastrophe. Ever after come on. Hold on. Yeah, that's exactly that's exactly. This is sort of a Seinfeld song. You're perfect for me. What does that come on? Complete catastrophe. Ever after, come on.
You're perfect for me. When disasters come on, complete catastrophe. Ever after, come on. That's just what I need. When disasters come on.
Thank you. You're perfect for me. Where's fucked up?
You're perfect for me. When disasters come on. We're as fucked up. We're as fucked as can be. We're as fucked as can be. Ever after, come on. You're perfect.
We're fucked as can be. I like that. We're fucked as can be. I would have to remove the as we have to be we're fucked as can be because it just doesn't cadence properly. But all right. So you're perfect for me. Where disasters come on. We're fucked as we're fucked. We're fucked as can be ever after come on.
You're perfect for me. Where disasters come on. We're fucked as can be. Ever after, come on. You're just what I need. A disaster for me.
Or what was the line that Justin suggested as the going out line? But yeah, it's as good. We're as good as it gets. Just what I need.
You're perfect for me. When disasters come on, we're fucked as can be. Ever after, come on. You're just what I need. When disasters come on.
We were to get her a nuclear bomb. We go together. We're together like a nuclear bomb.
You're perfect for me. When disasters come on, we're fucked as can be. Ever after, come on. We're together. Like a nuclear bomb.
I do. Okay, so well, not necessarily. Sometimes you can shift things around and futz with them, but yeah, but often this like depending on the way that it's laid out. Sometimes if you have too many syllables, you can't actually fit it in the melody as it's written. Hey, Happy Chicken, how you doing?
You're perfect for me. When disasters come on, we're fucked as can be. Ever after, come on. You're just what I need. You're a nuclear bomb.
We could do And we could do something like this.
You're perfect for me. When disasters come on, we're fucked as can be. Ever after, come on. You're just what I need. You're a nuclear bomb. And we're just so wrong.
And then the background they could be it's so right. You're like so.
You're just what I need. You're a nuclear bomb.
So
you're perfect for me. When disasters come on, we're fucked as can be. Ever after, come on. You're just what I need. You're a nuclear bomb. And we're just so wrong. So right, so right. everything. Love everything I love everything I hate about you. Hate everything I love. The feelings that I feel I have to get rid of. It's time to admit life's a piece of shit. Come on, you're perfect for me. We're disasters. Come on, we're fucked as can be. Ever after, come on, you're just what I need. You're a nuclear bomb. And you just
No, Sue. Hold on, guys. No. This is what gets you in trouble, Sue. This is what hurts your face. No, bud. No, puppy. No, and you're fucking. Yeah, you're fucking. No, bud. See? It's just a goddamn delivery, bud. Stop. How's your eye? It fucking looks terrible, bud. It looks really terrible. Alright, well, okay, so. Hey, Moonshine, how you doing, man? Well, the thing is, so I actually am writing a song. I am writing a nuclear family song. So I don't want to step on the tails of that song. No, I love everything. I love everything I hate about you. Hate everything I love. The feelings that I feel I have to get rid of. It's time to admit life's a piece of shit. Come on, you're perfect for me. We're disasters. Come on, we're fucked as can be. Ever after, come on, you're just what I need. Like a nuclear bomb. Maybe like instead of when we're just so wrong. So right, and we're just so wrong. So right, and we're just so wrong. And yeah, thank you for the raid, Moochin. Good to see you, man. You don't have clippings, I found them again. You left them piled in the fucking kitchen. You clogged the toilet, then you pissed in the sink. Damn it all, the wheel spins, but the hamster's asleep. You check your phone all day like it's paying your rent. You know a bathroom's not a fashion statement. And as for cooking, I think you should know your smoke alarm's the only one cheering you on. I love everything I hate about you, hate everything I love. The feelings that I feel I have to get rid of. It's time to admit that life's a piece of shit. Come on, we're perfect for me. We're disasters. Come on, we're fucked as can be. Ever after, come on, you're just what I need. Like a nuclear bomb. And we're just so wrong. So right, and we're just so wrong. So right, and we're just so wrong. Yeah, there we go. All right, good. I got it. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what. Look, writing hit songs, easy. All right, here we go. So let's get to the next verses, man. Bomb. I always felt you were like the mountain goats, no children. Now I have it. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Stephanie? And yeah, that's two, but just under 2.5 hours to get this far into the song. Not bad. Okay, so now we need another 2 verses. We need another her verse and another him verse. God damn it! Hey, Justin. Hey. So we've got here. I just played the whole song, but here so Justin's a regular contributor, so I'll play this one more time. So when I first started listening to you on Ashley's channel, I love the juxtaposition, like no children, and now I'm helping right in the, awesome, right on. Yeah, that does make sense, and that's great. Yeah, that's great. So here we go. So this is what we've got so far, Justin, and this is for everybody that just showed up. So we're all of us co-writing a song now, yeah, and wait, there's more. And just now, for your $9.99, not only do you get these Ginsu knives, but you also get this thing that kits cans, which is actually Ginsu knife. So we're all of us co-writing a song. Now, every single person in this chat that has said anything has suggested any made any suggestions whatsoever. Even if I didn't use your lyrics, you're gonna get credit for writing the song, because often what will happen is somebody will throw out an idea and that will get the wheels spinning, and somebody else will be like, oh, what about this? So even is just so long as you're contributing at all, you will get songwriting credit. When I registered this song with BMI, I'm gonna take every single person here that's thrown out anything and any suggestion any way at all, and you will get credit. So it's just gonna be awesome. So just letting you know. So if you have not yet contributed, feel free to, so that way you get credit. And here we go. So it goes.
You torn your clippings, I found them again. You left them piled in the fucking kitchen. You clogged the toilet, then you pissed in the sink. Damn it all, the wheel spins, the hamster's asleep.
And so that's the guy singing. Oh no, that's the girl singing. And now here's the guy singing.
You check your phone all day like it's paying your rent. You know bathrooms not a fashion statement. And as for cooking, I think you should know the smoke alarm's the only one cheering you on. I love everything I hate about you, hate everything I love. The feelings that I feel I have to get rid of. It's time to admit that life's a piece of shit. Come on, you're perfect for me. We're disasters, come on. We're fucked as can be. Ever after, come on. You're just what I need, like a nuclear bomb. And we're just so wrong, so right, so right. And we're just so wrong, so right, so right. And we're just so wrong.
Yeah. So the girl doesn't sound like a guy. I'm gonna get my friend. Well, I'm gonna invite my friend Aubrey Hayes to sing the female vocalist part. And I might have to, depending on if it's possible, like I might have to change the key of this song to let her, to make it sit in her vocal range a little bit better. So again, I have to reach out to her. She has offered to sing with me on any stuff I do. So that's good. I'll reach out to her and see if she's willing to do it. And she's got a great voice. Okay, so that's the song. Now, what's the next, yeah, right, Bobcat? Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah.
You're perfect for me. We're disasters, come on. We're fucked as can be. Ever after, come on. You're just what I need. You're a nuclear bomb. And we're just so wrong, so wrong.
So right, so right.
And we're just so wrong, so right, so right.
Yeah. Cool. It sounds like Burdinator too. Oh yeah. I was like, wait, what? I see what you're saying. Yes. Okay. So yeah. So we can definitely, if we want to start with him as the lead or as the lead in for the second verse, we can definitely do that. So now we want more. Now we want more just terrible things. But okay, so now that we've established that they kind of celebrate each other even in all of this chaos. Now I think we have license to get really, really weird with the kind of things that they do, So so it's like. So so it could be like she does she does something like totally emasculating from like a sex perspective. Like he's like, you tie me up and make me wear your underpants. Like I don't know what. But the thing is that we could do something very like we could do curse. That's the best Kersh's Kira. I was going to try and use Dutch Evans in the. yeah. That's like that's something like that. But oh, I see. Yeah, because I see. So yeah, Kurt Shakira. All right, so man, I cut my fucking nails all the time, and they just grow so fast. I'm like a slow motion Wolverine. or slow motion Sabretooth. Give me about a week, and I will have claws. All right. Okay. So you don't have to stop taking this prenatal vitamin. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's yeah. I'm the worst adventure. Wait for it. No, I mean you can sit down, take a nap. You know. All right. All right. So okay. What is it that he's going to complain about this time? What is it that she does? What is it that he does? I love everything I hate about you. Hate everything I love. The feelings that I feel I have to get rid of. It's time to admit that life's a piece of shit. Come on, you're perfect for me. When disasters come on, we're fucked as can be. Ever after, come on, you're just what I need. You're a nuclear bomb, and we're just so wrong, so right, and we're just so wrong, so right, and we're just so wrong. So yeah. So what's the next? So we got the toenail clipping. So I'd like there to be something like that's I like there to be something like what's a really like I mean what's a crazy thing that someone that is conceivable that someone can do and they'll be like what the fuck like maybe they got in an argument. I'm trying so do you really want to go like comically Monty Python over the top? Yeah, I mean yeah, that's I definitely think I mean I would like to ratchet up the humor from here, you know? And so but what that is, I don't know. And is it gross? Maybe is it Farrelly Brothers movie gross? Or is it clever gross? Or is it clever? I don't know. I mean, I think we're playing for humor. So what would be yeah. I mean, the thing is like, and that's I think that's sort of in the right ballpark. But I think it's now. I think it would be closer if it was pooping. You know, than peeing, because the thing, you know, yeah, oh yeah, Terry Jones, yeah, man, sucks. You never know what to say, and that's why you're mine. You dream about sex all day. Yeah, so the thing is like, and I do like maybe that I do like that idea of having sex be like an obsession. Yeah, I mean, in fact, it could be that he always wants sex and she never wants sex, or it could be that she always wants sex and he never wants sex. It could be. Oh yeah, no. In fact, I definitely think that. We're still working on a Ghost Rider. I definitely think that she should maybe she's like, you got to stop fucking masturbating because I'm right here, dick. You know, like could be that kind of thing. So yeah, but the thing is okay, but all right. So but if we're writing from his perspective, yeah, no, I mean, the thing is it like, yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe that's the right direction to go. Ghost Rider and Stephanie, I like it, but these things, but I don't think they're spot on just yet. watching porn. So okay, maybe it does make sense for us to start with her, and because the thing is, because certainly doing a sex thing now that we've kind of established the tenor of the song, we could do I'm thinking it's years, right? Because the thing is it like they're entrenched, like they're I mean these behaviors they're talking about, or that we've talked about in the first verses, suggest that there's a comfort level that we're like 22 years, yeah, Justin, that there's a comfort level, between them that allows them to kind of ignore these these kind of, so like I've been with my husband for 20 years and we've been so that's so there you go. So Mike, something about the songwriting process. How do you come up with the melody and the chords? Justin, I think it's just I've done it for so long. Because it's crazy. That kind of stuff for me just happens, and I do know that I'm always hearing counter melody when I listen to a song. I'm always hearing counter melodies, and I'm always singing counter melodies. If I listen, that's not so. When I first listen, and my ears are always. In fact, Brad Do a Bear and Roll has 4 new songs out, and they're fucking amazing. But and one of the songs is crying out for a last to my ears. It's crying out for a last lyric. So it's just the way my head works. It's like even when I'm not thinking about, even when I'm not playing and writing songs, I'm always kind of contributing to the music I'm hearing. And I'm also always. When I'm walking around the house, I'm constantly singing to Sue, and I'm just making up so it's something I just do all the time. I'm constantly coming up with little silly melodies and coming up with silly rhymes, and so the thing is I do think I would, if you do want to pursue songwriting, I do suggest doing that kind of stuff, because it does make it easier. The more you come up with melodies, and the more you the more you. The more you do that kind of stuff, the quicker it comes. The comfort zone isn't comfy after. That's amen, Justin. Yeah, the thing is that's sort of. I mean, that's sort of me. The thing is I'm always. I mean, and. Yeah, I'm always singing to Sue. He's always. Okay, so here let's see what's the next what's the next lyric? What do we want to do? If we were to so let's leave it up to, so it can be either guy or girl. If you guys have any so I do want it to be a good arresting opening line. This is how we started when we were together. And this is what it's like now. So how about we set these ones up as before? Well, the thing is I think that we've got the narrative thread, right? So we've got this is her kind of bitching and moaning, and the things that he's doing is disgusting. This is him bitching and moaning, and the things that she's doing are kind of also bizarre and out of and then we have the pre-chorus, which is suggesting that this is not going to work, and then we have the chorus saying, and we love each other for it, and so I like so I've got work stuff, so I'll be in and out, but I like you wash my poodle in the laundry again 7 times, can't be forgiven. Yeah, and it really does. I mean, I don't know the front bottoms, but it's definitely super indie, and it's they're really, really well done. Yeah, I mean, I like the pooping with the door. So yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't. That's I don't really. I don't. That's the thing is, I don't really know. I don't really. I can't say, Stephanie. I think it's like I think if we because this isn't all in service of the funny. If someone comes up with a really funny line, then I think that we would work with that. You know, like that's the thing is like so if it's hey Isabella, how you doing? So if it's something, it should be something just silly, you know, and like what. So, I mean, it could be something like, it could be, I mean, it's sort of, yeah, I'm co-writing a song with my chat, Isabella. Yeah, I mean that's yeah. You're like I like that, Justin. Like your idea of laundry is turning your underpants inside out, and then that being the guy saying it to, like that's like you're doing the laundry, yeah, doing the laundry, yeah. But I don't know if I don't know if we've got enough. So we'd have to figure out a way to make that fit. But I do like that idea. Laundry day is turning. Laundry day. You do the laundry turning. You don't do laundry turning. You don't do laundry turning. Yeah, I don't. I do like that though. Or you know, don't do the laundry, it's too big of a chore. So yeah. Don't do the laundry, it's too big of a chore. Earn bottoms. Don't do the laundry, it's too big of a chore. Don't do the laundry, it's too big of a chore. You just buy new things and don't do the laundry, it's too big of a chore. So don't do the laundry, it's too big of a chore. And then something like and all your clothes are strewn all over the floor. Yeah, so something like that. So don't do the laundry, it's too big of a chore. And your clothes are strewn all over the floor. You don't your underwear, you don't change it all. It's da-da-dum, da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, that was my intention, Bobcat. But we're not seeming to come up with anything. Don't do the laundry, it's too big of a chore. You got your clothes strewn all over. And all your clothes are strewn all over the floor. What else? Sure, Justin. What about what about eating boogers? Smearing boogers on the same place. Trying to think of like other weird things that I know. That's why I like the washing. Well, yeah, and the thing is, but that's that would kill the dog. So, you wash the puppy in the washing machine. You wash the puppy in the washing machine. No, they don't. No, but they don't. Well, the thing is like, I mean, it for me, because they can be pitched at 11, right? They can be just slightly hyper real, because everything else so far in the song has been. No, this is the verse. Here, I'll play. I'm gonna play the song from the top again, just so everybody kind of knows where we're at. So, your toner clippings, I found them again. You left them piled in the fucking kitchen. You clogged the toilet, then you pissed in the sink. Damn it all, the wheels spin with the hamsters asleep. You check your phone all day like it's paying your rent. You know a bathroom's not a fashion statement. And as for cooking, I think you should know the smoke alarm's the only one cheering you on. I love everything I hate about you, hate everything I love. The feelings that I feel I have to get rid of. It's time to admit, life's a piece of shit. Come on, you're perfect for me. When disasters come on, we're as fucked as can be. Ever after, come on, you're just what I need. You're a nuclear bomb. And we're just so wrong, so right, and we're just so wrong, so right, and we're just so wrong. There we go, and so donuts, the donut clippings I found in the game. So that's what we need something. So something's too big, a chore, or gore. Yeah, you watch the. You wash the puppy in the you wash the puppy in the kitchen sink. Right on. Thank you, Isabella. Thank you. So it could be either. It could be either, Delaney. We're thinking about starting with the guy, but it could be either. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of like so. Maybe shave the dog. Maybe died the dog. Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Roy. You died the pump. Yeah, you died the dog. You died the dog a ridiculous pink. You died the dog a ridiculous pink. And then you. something about I asked you to watch the dog. Yeah, that's. I mean, see, that's. I dig that, Stephanie. I dig that. Almost annoying thing a roommate has ever done. One of the hot dog buns without the matching hot dog. Wait, what? Making the ratio of the two components for an OC. Oh. So they ate a hot dog without ate the hot dog bun. Yeah. That's ridiculous. Yeah. You dead dog. You dead dog. You dead dog. You dead dog. Favorite team. That's crazy, Justin. You dyed the dog a ghastly color of blue. You dyed the dog a ghastly color of blue. And then Sunday, what did you do? Yeah. I do like the idea of fucking with the dog in some weird way. You wash the dog by shaving. You clean the dog by shaving its hair. And then you left the hair everywhere. Yeah. So yeah. These are fine, but they're not. I don't think they're perfect yet. You died down on a toilet bowl. Yeah, that's. I mean, that is that. But it's just not. We need. What the fuck do we do? How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna tackle this? So let's see. You. Dyed the dog color blue. You washed it with toilet bars. Yeah, that's not exactly. Let me just think. So, yeah, what are big? Let's see. Color blue rhymes with school. Yeah. You can't, yeah. You dyed the dog a ghastly color. You dyed the dog a ghastly shade of blue. That's the sort of thing that only idiots do. I can't believe you did. You dyed the dog I do like the shampoo. I do like. Yes, I do. You dyed the dog a ghastly shade of blue. So the dog said. You dyed the dog so people would stare. You matched it with your own. That's not bad. Yeah. You dyed the dog so people would stare, but you cut that dog the same shade as your own hair. Yeah, that's was it? That dog so people would stare. But you match the color with your own fucking hair. You dyed the dog, you dyed the dog, you dyed the dog so people would stare. But you matched the color. Dyed the dog, dyed the dog so people would stare. But you matched the color with your own fucking hair. Own fucking hair. You dyed the dog so people would stare. But you matched the color with your own fucking hair. Hair. No, that's a road show. Well, I'm glad you're here now, man. All right, let's try this. You dyed the dog. You dyed the dog, so people would stare. You dyed the dog so people would stare, but you matched the color with your own fucking hair. Your own fucking hair. Fucking hair. And then we go. Other dogs would stare. Match its color. That dog so people would stare, but you matched its color with your own fucking hair. Hair. Own fucking hair. So yeah, that'd have to be a drum part, like you dyed the dog so people would stare, but you matched its color with your own fucking hair. Dun dun dun. And then we go. Okay, so I like that. So as if the you matched the color with your own fucking hair, and then okay. So I like that. I like that. You dyed the dog so people would stare, but you matched its color with your own fucking hair, and then what else would he do? What else would she do? You dyed the dog so people would stare, but you matched its color with your own fucking hair. Dun dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. You dyed the dog. You dyed the dog. How could you dare? I do like the kind of changing of the video. You dyed the dog so people would stare, but you matched its color to your own fucking hair. Dun dun dun. Dun, dun, dun. I like changing that up, like just making the making the verse a little bit different. I do like that. I do like that little break. So well, but because we're talking about the fact that the dog was dyed. So I do think that's ridiculous, right? So it's obviously that she bought some like hair dye at the grocery store and got one for her and got one for the dog, and so here all right. So I'll play it from the top again, just so we kind of know where we're at. So it goes your toenail clippings, I found them again. You left them piled in the fucking kitchen. Oh, so this is a duet. So this is the girl singing. So it starts with the girl singing. Then the second time the verse comes around, it's the guy singing. But so the girl singing first verse, and then the second verse is the guy singing, and then we go to the pre-chorus and then the chorus, and then when the verse kicks back in again, it's gonna be the guy singing. But it goes like this. This is a girl. Your toenail clippings, I found them again. You left them piled in the fucking kitchen. You clogged the toilet, then you pissed in the sink. Damn it all, the wheel spins, but the hamster's asleep. You check your phone all day like it's is him singing.
You check your phone all day like it's paying your rent. You know a bathrobe's not a fashion statement. And as for cooking, I think you should know the smoke alarm's the only one cheering you on. I love everything I hate about you, hate everything I love. The feelings that I feel I have to get rid of. It's time to admit, life's a piece of shit. Come on, you're perfect for me. When disasters come on, we're fucked up as can be. We're fucked as can be. Ever after, come on, you're just what I need. You're a nuclear bomb. We're just so wrong, so right, so right. We're just so wrong, so right, so right. We're just so wrong. You dyed the brown, you dyed the dark, so people would stare. But you match this color to your own fucking hair. Dun 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 dun.
And so now we need the next thing that he's bitching and moaning about. You dyed the dog so people would stare, but you match this color to your own match this color to your own fucking hair. To your own fucking hair. And then that's good because he has a fucking as an emphasis and she has a fucking as an emphasis. Thank you, Isabella. You dyed the dog so people would stare, but you match this color to your own fucking hair. So what else can we have? What else can we have her do now? So this one's gonna be so that that would be a her complaint thing, and right now we're dealing with his complaints thing. So you dyed the dogs, people would stare, but you matched this color to your own fucking hair. I definitely think that we could have her. I mean, like, we could have her, like, their bedroom is just completely her clothes everywhere, you know. You never met a closet. Like you never met a closet you didn't avoid. Yeah. You never met it. You thought a pooch wouldn't give it despair. But you know, as well. But we're trying to introduce. We're not trying to use all two couplets to really explore one full idea. We're trying to do in and out, which like we want as many different little snippets of and snapshots of these guys' lives. So yeah. It could be a room down with, like, there's so many different scents, you know, like potpourri and candles and matches color to your own fucking hair. Dun dun dun. And you avoid every closet we own because the floor is every closet we own because the floor is where you keep all of your clothes. So you never use a closet we own because the floor is where you keep all of your clothes. Everything I hate about you. So something like that, you know, like I don't, but I definitely think it should be more, even more. It's like you never used a closet before. Yeah. It's like you never used a closet before. Good, Justin. It's like you never used a closet before. All your clothes are still about we're definitely using your. I know I'm definitely we're definitely bouncing off of your ideas, man. Like don't worry, it's it's just it's like you never use a closet. It's like you dyed the dark so people would stare. You dyed the dark so people would stare, but you match its color to your own fucking hair. It's like you never used a closet before. All your clothes are strewn out all over the bedroom. All your clothes are strewn out the bedroom floor. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yell and scream. Put it. Yeah. You yell and scream. Put the toilet sit down. But I see you here. I see. Yeah, I do like that. So you. Well, but let's. I do like that. It's like you've. I do like that. It's like you've never used a closet before. It's like you've never used a closet before. All your clothes. All right, but we should. There might be a better way than other than saying all your clothes. Like it's like you never used a closet before. It's like you've never used a closet before. And we might even be able to throw in some internal rhymes like so. It's like you never used a closet before on the floor. You know, so we could yeah. Oh yeah. It's like you never used a closet before. Well, but this is so. Unfortunately, the end of this one is got a da da dun da da dun da da dun da da dun. So it's like you never used a closet before. All your clothes, all your clothes. It's like you've never used a closet before. All your clothes are the same. So it's like you never used a closet before. All your clothes have been put on a bedroom floor. It's like you never used a closet before. All your clothes are piled up on the bedroom floor. Bedroom floor. Check it. It's not like you. It's like you never used a closet before. Yeah, so that I do like that idea, Stephanie. But that's too many. That's too many words. Let me see. So it's like you never used a closet before. Here's a hanger. There's a closet. Here's a hanger. It's like you never used a closet before. Here's a hanger. Yeah. This. It's like you never used a closet before. Here's a hanger. That is the floor. Yeah. And in fact, yeah, we could do the stop again. So you got the dark so people would stare, but you matched its color to your own fucking hair. It's like you never used a closet before. Here's a hanger. Look at this. Here's a hanger, and that. Yeah. So that's here. It's like you never used a closet before. Just look at. It's like you never used a closet before. Look at me. Here's a hanger, and that is the. It's like you never used a closet before. Look at me. Here's a hanger, and that is the floor. It's like you never used a closet before. Look at me. Here's a hanger, and that is the floor. And then she kick in. Yeah. Okay, I like that. So it would have to be look at me because it's got a. Or something, or it could be some other three. So because it's got da da dun, dun dun dun. Look at me, here's a hanger, and that is the floor. You know, and of course, we can kind of cheat the hanger. It's like you've never used a closet before. Look at me, here's a hanger, and that is the floor. And then she kick in, and then her. Look at me. Right on, Piglet. Yeah, thank you very much, man. You have an awesome evening. Hey, Jen, I know it's crazy, terrible twos. Please don't say that. Okay. You got the dark so people. You
so people would stare, but you matched its color to your own fucking hair. Dun dun dun. It's like you never used a closet before. Look at me, here's a hanger, and that is the floor. I love everything I hate about you, hate everything I love. The feelings that I feel I have to get rid of. It's time to admit, life's a piece of shit. Come on, you're perfect for me. We're disasters, come on. We're fucked as can be. Ever after, come on. You're just what I need. You're a nuclear bomb. And we're just so wrong. So right, so right. And we're just so wrong. So right, so right. And we're just so wrong.
Okay, so
So people would stare, but it matched its color to your own fucking hair. Dun, 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 dun. It's like you've never used a closet before. Look at me, here's a hanger, and that is the floor.
And then, all right, so now, why do we have her retort? So she's gonna say. So in fact, let me mark these just so we've got it. Him. Her. Him. Okay, so what do we do here? Okay, now we need her. What's okay? So what's her now? What's her? Okay, so yeah, no. So now we can do the seat up if you guys want. Like you've pissed all over it. Like
You beat all over the toilet again. You beat all over the toilet again, but that's not anything to say.
And we've only got about 40 more minutes left in this guys. But we'll see. Maybe I'll. But I do need to take Sue out. Man, his fucking poor eyeball.
You got the dark so people.
So oh no, Kiyoshi Akira. I have for whatever reason, man, pretty much every girl I've ever dated, all of my long-term girlfriends were pretty damn messy. Like Katie was pretty messy, Sarah was pretty messy. Kim was not bad. Kim was not messy, but everybody else, like that's like, you know, yeah. I mean, yeah. Maybe it's not that manifest that she's actually throwing the clothes on the floor. Well, I mean, it's, you know, like it's the idea. The idea is that we're just trying to like give an, oh, hey, Paper Cat, how you doing, man? The rain that never ends. So yeah, we're just trying to, you know, we're just trying to like give us little snapshots of the way that like we're trying to like define them in a way that you're like, oh, like I totally understand these people, you know. So all right, so what would we yeah, see, that's, there you go. So yeah, that and so what would we do? I think it should be like one of those like, oh yeah, oh that's really terrible, Jamie, if you're OCD and you're dating a hoarder. Yeah, that's like, yeah. You leave your, yeah. Oh yeah. But like there's 1,000 hairs when you climb out of the shower, you know, that you never like. You did, Paper Cat. Yes. Well, I mean, yeah, you did. Yes, I know. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. That could be it. Like. Or yeah, or just it's just Chili's, like that's like yeah. I don't know. I'm not Justin. I wasn't even aware of it, but yeah, I'm trying to recoup all of my, like I'm trying to climb out of debt. So alas. All right, so now we need her. Hey, Uncle Betsy, how you doing? So now we need her. So I use the toilet and I'm sitting in piss. Yeah, sorry, how about this? Like, I use the toilet and I'm sitting in piss. And then it'd be something about the like the only thing it's the toilet hole is the only thing that you miss, something like that. I use the toilet and I'm sitting in piss. The toilet hole's the only thing that you miss. Something like that. The toilet hole's the only thing that you miss. Yeah, I mean that's it's a relation, it's a dystopic relationship song, Paper Cat. It's sort of like it's about two people that like it's all them bitching and moaning about each other, but then well you'll see. I'll kind of, I wish I wasn't at West because it would be as expensive as going to, yeah, that's, I mean, and the thing is like, yeah, I just can't afford to, I really need to be very careful about how I spend my money. Because I am going to end the first quarter doing very well, but my hope is to just eliminate all of my debt, and then if I can if I can just keep my costs down and keep saving money, then maybe by the end of the year I'll have enough funds to be able to think about touring and doing all this other stuff like that, without killing myself, which is what I did the last tour I put together. All right, yeah, no worries, Bobcat. All right, so I use the toilet and I'm sitting in piss. Sitting in piss. The toilet hole's the only thing that you miss. That's all right, but I think we could do better. What do you guys think? I could definitely use, or do we want to just, because it definitely seems like maybe we're losing a little steam. Do we want to stop right where we're at, and do we want to pick it up again at a different time? Oh, wouldn't it be large enough? I use it to, I'm sitting in this. The thing is large enough, you shouldn't miss. When's the last time that you took me out getting hot dogs? Yeah, I like that. When's the last time that you took me out hot dogs at the hot dogs at when's the last time that you took me out? Gas station hot dogs are they just don't count. So like I see, yes, aha. That thing is small. I see, that thing is small. Yeah. I do like the when's the last time that you took me out? Gas station hot dogs, gas station hot dogs, they just don't count. But I think this is. I do think. I do think. You know, unless the penis is exceptionally large or exceptionally small, I don't think that most women really. That's. I think that's more of a guy hang up than a girl hang up. I definitely do think that. I think Delaney's on the right track. I think it should be something about like. And really, like the last time we went out, we got like you consider like. When's the last time that you took me out? Gas station hot dogs, they just don't count. Something like that. Yeah, but what I'm saying is this is her talking, right? And I'm thinking that she's not like I don't think that she's thinking about. If she's going to complain about him peeing on the toilet seat, I don't think that she's going to correlate that with the size of his penis. You know, I think she's going to correlate it with the fact that you're fucking a slob and don't pay attention and like, you know. So yeah. But that's the thing is that they're well, I guess they are a little bit insulting because damn it, the wheel spins but the hamster's asleep and the one thing you should know, the smoke alarm is the only one that's cheering you on. So yeah, but yes, that's certainly correct. But I do like Delaney's direction. Let's just pursue that. So I think that it still feels a little weird in its phrasing. When's the last time that you took me out? Gas station hot dogs, they just don't count. I mean, that's. Gas station. When's the last time you took me out? Gas station. Maybe we can. Gas station. Hot dogs. Gas station. Gas station sandwiches. I mean, so maybe gas station sandwiches. So there's a little bit more. I fucking made these bagels. Three hours ago. I was supposed to go get more coffee. I didn't get more coffee. It's now 3:30. If I drink any more coffee, I'll be fucked. Excuse me. I'm a train wreck. Gas station sushi. Yes, there you go. When's the last time that you took me out? Gas station sushi. Gas station sushi. When's the last time that you took me out? Gas station sushi. Gas station sushi. That's fucking awesome. He looks. All right, so gas station sushi just doesn't count. When's the last time that you took me out? Gas station sushi. Gas station sushi. Gas station sushi. Gas station sushi. Gas station sushi and these just don't count. When's the last time that you took me out? Yeah. So when's the last time that you took me out? Gas station sushi. That really don't know. When's the last time that you took me out? Gas station sushi. That just don't count. Well, that just don't count. I do. Okay, so that just don't count. I think this is. I think this cadence is the best. When's the last time that you took me out? Gas station sushi. Well, that just don't
count.
And then it's is that oh well yeah or is that gas station sushi? Gas station sushi. Yeah, I think it's is that yeah I do I like I is that
When's the last time that you took me out? Gas station sushi, is that all I'm about? When's the last time that you took me out? Gas station sushi, is that all I'm about?
I do like that. Is that all I'm about? Oh, because you're saying is that all I'm worth is gas station sushi? Is that Is that all I'm about? Is that all I'm about? I think that's like, is that all I'm about? I think it was that
Gas station sushi is gas station sushi.
oh
When's the last time that you took me out? Gas station sushi, is it all I'm about?
I think yeah, but doesn't has an extra syllable in there, Jen, and it just doesn't feel right, you know. So it's like
When's the last time that you took me out? Gas station sushi, well it just doesn't count.
and then gas
Gas station sushi, well it just doesn't count.
and then or it's
When's the last time that you took me out? Gas station sushi, well that just don't count.
so I think it doesn't. I think it has the don't has more hop than the doesn't. I think the doesn't feels. I mean, doesn't still works. I just don't. I think it doesn't. I think it doesn't. So.
When's the last time that you took me out? Gas station sushi, well it just doesn't count.
And or
When's the last time that you took me out? Gas station sushi, well that just don't count.
so it allows me. It gives me it allows me to kind of make the line hop a little bit better. I mean, that's just in my estimate. You know, so it's a little bit, it's a little bit grammatically incorrect, but hey, that says something about her. All right, so let's move on from that. So I think that's just tastes like sauerkraut.
Gas station sushi tastes like sauerkraut.
No, yeah, I think because I think it's she's talking about it happening in the past, like that's basically that's the last time they went and did anything was he grabbed gas station sushi, which is just disgusting. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just the way it feels in my mouth, which is very so what she said. Oh God, I'm an asshole.
When's the last time that?
Yeah, no, you're right, Retro Roadshow. You're absolutely right.
When's the last time that you took me out? Gas station sushi, well that just don't count.
All right, so now we need now what's the next thing that what's the next yeah, that's ridiculous.
When's the last time that you took me out? Gas station sushi, well that just don't count.
And then I love everything.
I love everything. I love everything I hate about you. Hate everything I love. The feelings I fear I have to get rid of. It's time to.
Is that right? I mean, it seems like I'm singing that a little bit weird. Yeah, yeah, that's it's. I love everything. I love everything. I love everything I hate about you. Hate everything I love. That's what the feelings that I feel I have to get rid of. It's time to admit life's a piece of shit. Come on, you're perfect for me. When disasters come on. All right, cool. So so well, that just don't count. I mean, oh yeah, cool. We get our gas station sushi from the food bank. That's awesome. And, okay, so yeah, and so okay, so maybe we could throw in the P the P thing this next verse. So I love everything I hate about you, hate everything I love. It's that little lift, okay. So do we want to do the P line for the next one? When's it? Station sushi world, that just don't count. I use a toilet and I'm sitting in this. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, singing in this. I love everything. So yeah, so what do we want to do, guys? Because we are getting near a point where we're gonna have to stop. So I'd like to get this verse done if we can. Well, that just don't count. Well, I mean, the thing is that like, I mean, I yeah. The thing is, that, well, yeah, and we were talking about that. We were. I mean, I think the tenor of the song has already been established. You know, we haven't really gone outside of the realm of things that people actually do. And, I mean, well, except you dyed the dog. So you dyed the dog to match the color of your hair. But other than that, you know, and then going to gas station sushi. So it's all pitched a little bit outside of the you know, the realm of reality, you know. That's two guys. When's the last time that you took me out? Gas station sushi, well, that just don't count. Actually, it could be two guys. I don't think there's anything that suggests that or two girls. No. When's the last time that you took me out? Gas station sushi, well, that just don't count. I use a toilet and I'm sitting in piss. Oh shit, I'm piss. You're. You might aim. You might. So what about something like I use a toilet and I'm sitting in piss. You might aim, you might try, but you always miss. I hate it. I love everything I hate about you. Hate everything I love. I use a toilet and I'm sitting in piss. Sue, no, dude, no, bud, no. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? No, man. We don't. No, bud. Like, no. God damn it. No. God. Just stay there, bud. Don't leave. Like, they're not. They're. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. Come on. Come on up. Come on. Come on. Get up here. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. I use a toilet and I'm sitting. I use a toilet and I'm sitting in piss. You might aim, you might shoot. Oh, I know. In your eyeball, it hurts, or it looks like it hurts. Oh, look at the big boy. Hey, Tom Stockdale, thank you so much for the. Thank you so much. Yeah, Sue wants to get involved in the Soundbite. Oh, I'm working, bud. I've got another 19 minutes, okay? And then I'll take you out and I'll pet you. I'll give you all the pets you want. Here we go. Yeah, because he is huge. He's 150 pounds, you know. So well, yeah, he was 143 pounds a few months ago. I'm fairly certain that he's probably. I mean, I'm fairly certain that by the time he's a 5-year-old dog, I'm certain he'll be 150 pounds. So I use a toilet and I'm sitting in piss. I use a toilet. So this is her part. I use a toilet and I'm sitting in piss. You might aim. You might aim. You might aim. You might aim. I think it would be like, I think there should be some little insult in there, like, you know, yeah, I don't know, man. that's awesome, JB. And hey, thank you so much. Hey, Tom, thank you so much for the raid, man. How you doing? Yeah, so hey everybody. So welcome, Raiders. I'm Mike TV. I'm in a band called Get Set Go. I have 17 albums in stores, and I'm working on my 18th one right now. And so I'm co-writing, and my 18th one is going to be an album where I co-write, where all the songs have been co-written with my Twitch chat. And literally any person that contributes any idea is actually gonna get a credit, a songwriting credit for the song, because often people will throw out an idea and maybe we don't use those lyrics or even use that idea, but it gets the dice tumbling and the thoughts rolling for other people and other ideas. So if you make any sort of contribution to the song, you will get credit. And so. And yeah, yeah, that's awesome, Jamie. Right on. And so yeah, and thank you kindly, Tom. And Tom Stockable sends love is a great raid handle or raid call. So thank you kindly. So we're working on. I wanted to write a dystopia because for my new record, for this record I'm working on the Chat album. I don't have any songs about relationships, and I wanted to have one that was kind of a dystopic one. So this is what we've got so far. Well, let me. So, well, yeah. Well, you guys might be able to help me out with this very last verse. So this is where we got so far. Because you torn up clippings, I found them again. You left them out in the fucking kitchen. You clapped. Oh, so this is the girl singing. So it's a duet. So and I'm gonna see if I can't get my friend Aubrey Hayes to sing the female role for the album, and I'll take the guy role. But so this is the girl singing, and then I'll kind of indicate when the guy sings. But it goes, you torn up clippings, I found them again. You left them out in the fucking kitchen. You clogged the toilet, then you pissed in the sink. Damn it all, the wheels spin, but the hamster's asleep. And then this is him. You check your phone all day like it's paying your rent. You know a bathroom's not a fashion statement. And as for cooking, I think you should know the smoke alarm's the only one cheering you on. I love everything I hate about you, hate everything I love. The feelings that I feel I have to get rid of. It's time to admit that life's a piece of shit. Come on, you're perfect for me. When disasters come on, we're fucked as can be. Ever after, come on, you're just what I need. You're a nuclear bomb. And we're just so wrong, so right, and we're just so wrong, so right, and we're just so wrong. And there'll be a little lead section here, and then we'll go back to, and this is now him. You dyed the dark so people would stare. You matched its color to your own fucking hair. Dun dun dun. It's like you never used a closet before. Look at me, here's a hanger. And that is the floor. Dun dun dun. And then now this is her. When's the last time that you took me out? Got gas station sushi, well that just don't count.
I use a toilet and I'm sitting in piss.
Now I needed something that goes da-da-lum, so it's gonna cadence like da-da-lum, da-da-lum, dun 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 dun, and so I definitely think we should throw in use miss. 'Cause, you know, I'm sitting in piss and then something, but so and I was thinking like so I could use some help with this one right here, guys. So
Where's the last?
So the last line is I use
a toilet and I'm sitting in piss.
so I'm like, and so I think it should be something like you know, you might aim. I think it should be like you might, like maybe you aim, maybe you don't. I have no idea. Like you know, it seems like you're just peeing, you know, haphazardly, like you're just in the bathroom. And here we go.
When's the last time that you took me out? Gas station, sushi, well, that just don't count. I use a toilet and I'm sitting in piss. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum-ba-dum-bum. I love everything.
So yeah, so you might aim. You might aim. Yeah. You might aim. So it's gotta be you might. So it'd be like da-da-dum, da-da-dum. You could avoid it if you pointed. Oh yeah. You can point. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Maybe that's it. Maybe do. Yeah. It's.
I use a toilet and I'm sitting in piss. You might aim, you might point, but you always miss. I love everything. I love everything I hate about you. Hate everything I love.
So yeah, maybe we do that. You might aim, you might point, or you might point. You might point, you might aim, but you always miss.
I use a toilet and I'm sitting in piss. You might point, you might aim, but you always miss. I love everything I hate. I love everything I hate about you. Hate everything I love. The feelings that I feel I have to get rid of.
All right, so yeah, I think we got it. Awesome. You might aim, you might point. You might point, you might aim, but you always miss. Yeah, but that doesn't cadence correctly, Justin, because it's got to be dun 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 dun. So.
I use a toilet and I'm sitting in piss. You might point, you might aim, but you always miss. Dun dun dun. I love everything I hate. I love everything I hate about you. Love everything. Oh no, I love everything I hate about you. Hate everything I love. The feelings that I feel I have to get rid of. It's time to admit that life's a piece of shit. Come on.
And so, and obviously, the life's a piece of shit is a Monty Python reference, specifically for in tribute to Terry Jones, who just passed away. So, so that's a nice little. Hey, right on. Thank you, Tom. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for bringing every folks over. I will definitely give you a follow. In fact, I'll do that right now. Hold on, let me do that right now, so that way I can catch you in the future. Tom Stockdale. Do. All right. Wait. Hold on. Turn that off. All right. Awesome. I got you followed. Yeah. Right on, man. Thank you, brother. You have an awesome afternoon. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to talk to you about your stream. You know, like I don't want to let the narrative thread. Like whenever I'm showing it's kind of hyper focused. But I will definitely check. I'll definitely hop in and check out your stream. And yeah, you have a great afternoon, man. All right. So okay, so now, do we want to throw in a bridge? Yeah. So wait. So let's see. So we've got.
You're perfect for me. When disasters come on, we're fucked as can be. Ever after, come on. You're just what I need. You're a nuclear bomb, and we're just so wrong. And we're just so wrong. So right. And we're just so wrong, so right, and we're just so wrong, we're just so wrong.
So we could Okay, we got a couple of different ways we can take this, right? So now we could get real, and we could like, because it's a kind of a silly, but we could actually now completely make this a very earnest, like put a really earnest section in, which would be kind of something that's unexpected, right? And I like when I write songs, I like to throw in things that are unexpected, or we could throw in another sing-songy part, like throw in like an audience participation part in this section. I think those are the two that I would probably go with for this song. So perhaps a bridge about how, despite it all, they couldn't be happier. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the idea. That's the idea, Justin, is that's supposed to be the message of the song. The thing is that even though they're complaining about each other, and even though they do these disgusting things, and even though it really turns out that they're actually, you know, in love. So, and that's like I love everything I hate about you, hate everything I love. The feelings that I feel I have to get rid of. It's time to admit that life's a piece of shit. Come on, you're perfect for me. When disasters come on, you know, and so it's that like so it seems like it's setting up for it to be like, this is terrible, and we're gonna be and we're over it, and then it kicks in with, no, you're perfect for me, and you know, so we could do. Hey, Vesper Blanc, thank you so much for the follow. And let me So what do we want to do? So for this section, like, yeah. So do I want to do a big call and answer thing? Do we want to do or not a big call and answer, but a big audience participation thing? Or do we want to do a real earnest thing? I hate about you, hate everything I love. The feelings that I feel I have to get rid of. It's time to admit life's a piece of shit. Come on, you're perfect for me. When disasters come on, we're fucked as can be. Ever after, come on, you're just what I need. You're a nuclear bomb, and we're just so wrong, so right, and we're just so wrong, so right, and it's just so. That's really funny. I have had people say that to me like multiple times. I guess that's just the kind of stuff I write. I mean, it's all you know. Like I write catchy hook based stuff. You know, like. You're perfect for me. When disasters come on, we're fucked as can be. Ever after, come on, you're just what I need. You're a nuclear bomb, and we're just so wrong, so right, and we're just so wrong, so right, and we're just so wrong. We could literally just do that as a doot section, just to like have a cool thing that people can sing, like, you know, like. then I could definitely write score here. Like I could definitely write scores and scores of counter melodies to that. So let me just get there real quick. Like perhaps a third person perspective. Yeah, that's well. Let me listen real quick. I know, boom, 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 boom. Killer Jesus God thing. That's a great handle, man. It's an awesome handle. Thank you so much for the follow, brother. So I think the vocal. I think the do section. I think the do section would be fine. Right on. No, yeah, don't even sweat it, man. But thanks for giving me a follow, and hopefully we see you again soon, dude. And great handle, by the way. But so I think it'd be like so. That'd just be going, and then there'd be okay, so hold on. So that would be that, and then what the lyrics would be. Let me just get there real quick. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. So and so the doot would stay there, and then there would be a counterpointing vocal melody. So if we were to do that, so I don't soda la dee da la dee da dee da la. So I definitely think, and I don't know Kiyoshi Akira. It'll probably be next week Thursday. Oh no. It'll probably be next week Monday, if we don't finish the song, which it looks like we're not going to. No, so we'll finish. We'll finish this song, and then we'll probably start another one on Sock, because I definitely need. So I got that. So let me get the other melody for this section. Dun, da, 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 da. So, dun, 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 la, dee, da, dee, la, dee, la, dee, da, dee, la, dee, la, dee, da, dee, in fact, I think that will be. I think maybe we just make that an outro, or unless wait, or let me see. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh no. So. So I just have to.
about you, hate
Everything. I'm just trying to figure out where if we were to kind of come out of that bridge, where would we go? Bum, 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 bum. That's right. So okay, there we go.
I love everything I hate about you, hate everything I love. The feelings that I feel I have to get rid of. It's time to admit that life's a piece of shit. Come on, we're disasters. Come on, we're fucked.
Yeah. Okay, so that would be how we come out of that. So there'd be a little instrumental section. So it's a bum 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 bum. So and then the great thing is, so now what I did is I combined the audience participation section with the earnest section, right? So what the audience participation section would be. And so I'd be like, all right, everybody join in on this, and then the other what's that? And monster picks like and then what would they be saying here? So we've got these two people. It's obvious that they love each other. It's obvious that there's all sorts of like unaddressed, like it's obviously it's a dysfunctional relationship that functions, you know. So what would they be saying? And I think it should be earnest. I think it should be unvarnished and earnest, and not like not overly flowery, but straight from the gut. So So what would we? And it could be a bittersweet. Yeah. In fact, I like that we built. I like that we built our bridges one by one, and then, maybe something about knocking them down, like you knock them, like they're creating bridges, and then they're all yeah. Or love to hate you, love to love. That's nice. Love to hate you, love to love, love to hate you, love to love. I like that too. I like. All right, so so I'm gonna have to leave it up to you guys. I love to hate you, love to love. I also like that we build bridges one by one, line by line and rung by rung. Build bridges one by. I like that, and then love. So it's up. It's what do you guys think? I could use some input on this. Uh, Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Please don't throw things in the. Can you guys get rid of that? That's not even that wasn't even a fucking YouTube thing, jerk. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. All right. So yeah. So what are we doing, guys? What do you want? We build bridges one by one. I could use some info. We build our bridges one by one. Yeah, I mean, the thing is it like I don't know you, man. You don't get to just show up here and throw shit down. The thing is, like, if you want to stop by and say hello and you know and get to know us, and then be like, hey, and by the way, I've got this awesome thing happening. I am totally cool with that. But just showing up to a bunch of strangers and interjecting, come on, dude. Don't be a tool. We build bridges one by one, line by line, rung by rung, by rung. Love to hate you. Love to love. Okay. So maybe we can combine all these. So maybe we can combine all these. So but we would need another. The love to hate you, love to love. We would need another line. So because I think it would be like we build our bridges one by one, line. And then we need something here. And I would throw in some cool, like, you know, electric guitar in there. What do you guys think? So we need love to hate you, love to love. We are kindred. Are you saying kindled or kindred? Kindred. You mean like fire kindred? We Okay, let me listen to that section out again. Let me just get there real quick. There you go. That's why I record this thing. Okay, and then the last line is love to hate you, love to love. So we build bridges one by one, line by line, and rung by rung. Love to hate you, love to love. And then we need something after that. So love to hate. Hey, how you doing, Justice? Good to see you, man. Long time, brother. How you been? Love to loving you. Oh yeah, I like that. So love to hate you, love to love, loving you, loving you. What about yeah, loving you hurts just enough. Hurts as if it's an accepted hurt. Love you, hate you, love to love. Loving you hurts just enough. We build bridges one by one, line by line, and run by run. Love to hate you, love to love. Loving you hurts just enough. In fact, really truthfully, I think that I think that we should do that as an outro, and I think I think that should just happen over and over again, those lines, and then I'll just kind of and I think this should be the closing song on the album, and I'll just do like a traditional Get Set Go, like big long extended outro. Okay, so yeah, so let's see. So now I've got, yeah, let's see. So like fuck this mic. Yeah. Okay, hold on. So this is the whole song. Okay, yeah. Your toenail clippings, I found them again. You left them piled in the fucking kitchen. You clogged the toilet and you pissed in the sink. Damn it all, the wheels spin, but the hamster's asleep. And then he sings, you check your phone all day like it's paying your rents. You know a bathroom's not a fashion statement. And as for cooking, I think you should know the smoke alarm's the only one cheering you on. I love everything I hate about you, hate everything I love. The feeling that I feel I have to get rid of. It's time to admit that life's a piece of shit. Come on, you're perfect for me. With disasters, come on, we're fucked as can be. Ever after, come on, you're just what I need. You're a nuclear bomb. We're just so wrong, so right, and we're just so wrong, so right, and we're just so wrong. And then there'll be a little lead section. You dyed the dark so people would stare. But you matched its color to your own fucking hair. Dun dun dun. It's like you've never used a closet before. Look at me, here's a hanger, and that is the floor. Dun dun dun. And then we go to her singing. When's the last time that you took me out? Gas station sushi, well, that just don't count. I use a toilet and I'm sitting in piss. You may point, you might aim, but you always miss. I love to love, I love everything. I love everything I hate about you, hate everything. I love everything I hate about you, hate everything I love. The feelings I feel I have to get rid of. It's time to admit that life's a piece of shit. Come on, you're perfect for me. With disasters, come on, we're fucked as can be. Ever after, come on, you're just what I need. You're a nuclear bomb. And we're just so wrong, so right, and we're just so wrong, so right, and we're just so wrong. No, it's just so wrong. Yeah, so yeah, it goes, so right, and we're just so wrong. And it would start with so good. It's go just so right, and we're just so wrong. And then and I don't remember the melody. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We build our bridges one. We build our bridges one by one, line by line, and run by run. Love to right. So anyways, yeah, and that's and then that would just that'd just be a big outro, and that'd be it. Let me record this thing. Let me record this song. And then what do we want to call this? What do we want to call this? Thank you, Delaney. I think that I think so yeah. So the thing is, I mean, I think it's like disasters or as fucked as can be. You know, I love to I love everything I hate about I love everything I hate about you. Hate everything I love. You know,
You're perfect for me. Where disasters come on, we're fucked as can be.
Ever after come on. That, you know, like that's you know, like
You're just what I need. You're a nuclear bomb, and we're just so wrong.
or we're just so wrong, and then in parentheses, so right. That might be.
We're just so and we're just so wrong. So right, and we're just so wrong. So right, and we're just so wrong.
Yeah. So so just so wrong, and then in parentheses, so right. I think that works. So, All right. So let's do this. Just so wrong. Oh no, we're just so we're just so wrong. And then so right. Cool, man. So yeah, so just so wrong, or we're just so wrong. And yeah, I know, Kiyoshi, Akira. It's actually been more than that because I do the 10-minute. Oh, yeah, it's somewhere right there. Because I started a little bit late. That's right. And yeah, that's not bad. Anybody else? Anybody else have any feelings one way or the other? All right, we'll go with just so wrong. Just so wrong, so right. Okay, cool, awesome. Now let me get these chords down. Let me just so it's a C sharp minor, B minor, and then E. So this is the intro. This is intro, verse, chorus. That's A, C sharp minor, V minor, and E, and then pre-chorus is D, E. And then that's C. It's C sharp minor again. Okay, C sharp minor. C sharp minor. And then is that F sharp minor? That is F sharp minor, isn't it? Yeah, F sharp minor. And then B minor, and then back to D, and then okay, and then chorus, and then the outro, the outro is, it's gonna be D, and then it's gonna be C sharp augmented, and then it's gonna be B minor, and then F sharp minor. Okay, I got it. This is awesome. So cool, man. All right, so let me just record this real quick so I've got it down, and then see, I've already lost most of these melodies. I'll have to just practice it a bit to. That's right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You turn the kittens off, found them again. You left them piled in the fucking kitchen. You clogged the toilet, then you pissed in the sink. Damn it all, the wheel spins with the hamsters asleep.
Now this is him.
You check your phone all day like it's paying your rent. You know a bathroom's not a fashion statement. And as for cooking, I think you should know the smoke alarm's the only one cheering you on. I love everything I hate about you, hate everything I love. The feelings that I feel I have to get rid of. It's time to admit that life's a piece of shit. Come on, you're perfect for me. Where disasters come on, we're fucked as can be. Ever after, come on, you're just what I need. You're a nuclear bomb. And we're just so wrong, so right, so right. And we're just so wrong, so right, so right. And we're just so wrong. Dark so people would stare. It matches color to your own fucking hair. Dun dun dun. It's like you've never used a closet before. Look at me, here's a hanger, and that is the floor. Dun dun dun. When's the last time that you took me out? Gas station sushi, well, that just don't count. I use a toilet and I'm sitting in piss. You may point, you might aim, but you always miss. I love everything, I love everything I hate about you, hate everything I love. The feelings that I feel I have to get rid of. It's time to admit that life's a piece of shit. Come on, you're perfect for me. When disasters come on, we're as fucked as can be. Ever after, come on, you're just what I need. You're a nuclear bomb. And we're just so wrong, so right, so right. And we're just so wrong, so right, so right. And we're just so wrong.
Yeah, that's not right. No, anyway. So shit. Well, anyway, that's this one. So this is. Let me just get this. This is the whole recording. This is just so wrong. Because I'm gonna have to listen to the melodies for the end. And then this is the outro. And then nope, that's not the outro. This is the outro. Yeah. This is outro. Not outdo, outro, and then this is the vocals sung part, and then this is the outro. Doots. Yeah, outro. Doot. All right, good. I got it. All right, so yeah, oh no. Okay, so I got this song. Life's a piece of shit when you look at it. Yeah, and that's so that's the always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the bright. All right. So thank you guys. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get out of here. Let's go raid somebody. And hey, thank you, Justin. Yeah. He's that guy's tops. That guy's tops in my book. Always. And what's there's another one that he's it's another one of his that is a favorite of mine, and I forget it now. Fuck. Anyway, all right. So Sam. Oh yeah, let's go raid Sam. We haven't raided Sam in a long time. Yeah, let's raid him. Dun dun dun. All right. So Sam is Sam streams a whole bunch of different kind of stuff. He streams music. He streams art. He's one of those guys. And hey, thank you, Kyoshi Akira. Yeah, man, right on. Yeah, and thank you for your contributions. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for this song would not exist without you guys. So thank you. It really was a super fun tune. I'm happy that I like it, and I'm happy that it turned out as great as it did. So I love you all, and let's go raid Sam Hears. Woohoo! All right. Yeah, and then so we'll do another one. We'll do another one next week. We'll do another one Monday night. We will start another one. So, all All right, I love you guys. Adios. You be well. Love you all. Thank you so much. La da da do 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 do.